Okay, I'm going to pour a drink. Also, I'm on the menu.
I think I finally got to the. I definitely at least have gotten to the part where the fucking stories converged.
Oh, because you're the same last time, depending on your character
Yeah,
start, you can be a completely
depending
different time.
on what like class you pick, determines like which area you start in. Because
Don't you dare fizz up on me.
that's where the guild is for that one. Though, like if you when you hit level 10, you you can like with your job and you do the job quest, you can then go get the other ones. But yeah, then have to do the story until you can go to the other cities. So you can only do the ones in your starting area. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so that because you can't leave your starting zone really, you need a reason to uh like it has to be different. So you run into different like members of this guild. I think it was like it was called like Scion of the Seventh Son. I think is like the group you join essentially. Yeah. And one of them, I was like,
What's my quests? Wave an enemy during a match, 2 different matches, 35 kills and assists, 3 Hindus, 2 assassins. Watch me not remember any of those.
let's do that. I just hit A twice, so I guess we're in slash. You know what? Let's just. Oh, my favorite god. 3-day booster.
Amazing. I need Hindu assassins, so that's Bakasura, Kali, Ravan.
I don't remember. I forgot to actually look, but I think I saw Guardians in there. That's no
Well,
luck.
my closest assassin to rank is Ravan, so. Well, the snake.
I did have a fucking phone call the other day from the job people.
Uh huh.
That at least was the first one that pretty much just went, hey, what'd you do last month? Fuck all. Alright, bye.
I forgot to mix my drink, so I had to take a sip out of the straw. It was just the whiskey that pooled at the bottom. Yeah, I don't get those phone calls anymore.
Mm, yeah. I at least
They know
got,
better than to call me.
yeah. I just got an email from fucking It's fucking one of them training programs that I applied for that then got canceled. That is apparently happening again. And I somehow got past the test phase
Oh, nice.
because well they were like, all right, do this like just functionality test, just just here's some just puzzle questions or whatever, and then here's your fucking personality questions that are, and then you get like hit with the fucking like which most describes you, and you get three just completely unrelated statements.
And neither of them describe you.
No.
Yep.
Though I'm more surprised because I was doing the fucking thing,
Oh yeah,
and
beat.
some of them were like there were just weird puzzles of like. So it was like weird like scheduling shit it wanted me to do.
Have fun.
You're ready to have your music completely taken.
I mean it's already gone. There, yep, there it is. What the fuck am I doing? This one. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, yes!
But I remember I was like, and then some of it was like math problems, so I was like, alright, I'll do this. And I was like, alright, I got. And then I looked up at the timer and it was like, I've got 15 minutes left. They looked at how many questions I had left, and I had like 20. I was like, oh, that's not happening. So I think I got halfway through it, so so I was a bit shocked. They're like, all right, cool, you made it pass. And I'm like, fuck, that's pass material.
Yeah, I wonder if it's made deliberately, like so that you can't get it all done within the time limit.
Well, I was like just doing the questions like normal, especially because it was like I had done the mathematics in a while. At least like fucking
Teehee.
test level fucking math.
Well, I haven't done math since
I'll make it go.
GCSE. Was that the last time you were made to do maths?
I think so.
Yeah, I haven't done it since then.
And like I could do it, and I was like, yeah, I've got this. But it was probably taking longer. And it was like shit. It was like, all right, you gotta figure out who has claims to the conference room. Here's
Sorry,
all
what?
the shit. And I was like, what?
Then who had claims to the conference room?
I don't know. David, I think needed it on Tuesday.
A bunch of cunts, that's it. The fucking corpos.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I have to go to the fucking. Actually, I need to check that email to see if I actually have to go to the fucking information session.
Teehee. Holy shit, he just got shit on.
I didn't think he would have died, but I guess you were there to fucking give him a slap.
I hit him with the 3 that rooted him into it, and then it knocked him up out of it, and he landed in my 1. Oh, I already have things, so I can't pick that up.
Mine now.
I know that.
Yeah, let me see if I can. If I have to go to fucking information session, because I don't know if I applied to this one and I didn't get it, or it was a different one I applied to and didn't get. But I remember going to that fucking information session, and it was just very boring and not helpful. And then this one's at like 6 p.m. and I don't want to have to go to your thing at 6 p.m.
Yeah, no, if the thing happens after sundown, I'm not there for it. Sorry, but that's just how the world works. I guess the most important thing I did this week was I started my driving lessons on Monday morning with the instructor that Connor recommended to me, and instantly 1,000 times better than the instructor I had before.
Was it just this one could teach, or the last one was cunt?
Oh, the last one I've said time and time again. The last one was more focused on trying to sway me to vote Brexit
Oh yeah.
than he was to actually teach me how to drive.
Oops.
And as such, I was never comfortable in the car. Like I could do what he was telling me, but I just never felt comfortable, and always felt cramped afterwards. Whereas this one was sort of jokey, and apparently lived in my area for like a year, so he knew a lot of people around here, and I think he knows.
So,
I think he knows some of the family.
to reel that real quick. I just saw the. Apparently, Cloak of the Avatar is blocked in Flash.
But why?
I don't know.
Your strength has grown.
I'm in the zone.
Or it's at least turned off at the moment.
I wonder if it's busted. But yeah, fucking back driving on Monday. So I think Mondays are the slots he has me for like before lunch. And then he gave me a name for an app to check out for theory, so I've been using that all week as well.
I never really had a problem with the driving theory, at least.
So I never looked at it until this week because I was never serious about actually driving until this year.
I passed the theory test. I don't think it's valid anymore.
Yeah, no, once you pass it, I think it does you for like
It's
6 months to
yeah.
a year, maybe. And then you'll probably have to take it again.
I don't want to have to fucking get behind a wheel again.
An enemy has
Because
been
whenever I
slain.
was in the car on Monday, he was sort of saying about like, oh, that was Monday. So he was like, oh yeah, so tomorrow, that Tuesday, the 1st of March, they'll open up
They know how to keep
test
them
slots for like the actual practical driving test for August. So he's like, so what's that? 6 months waiting period between booking your test and doing the test.
Oh, the waiting period is just really fucking long right now.
It's been fucked from COVID.
It makes sense.
And there's a whole lot of, because there's such a long backlog, and then he was saying as well, they're crying out for examiners to take driving tests, that they were offering instructors like him
An enemy is down.
the position, but they have to take a test first. Because he was telling me the story of how like he went to take the test, and the pass mark was 160 out of 200, and he got 159. So he went to fight them on it to see if he could get it remarked, and they then just hit him with, even if you got it remarked and it was 160, you still don't have 2 A levels, so you're like negligible for it. And they're like, hang on. So if you knew I didn't have 2 A levels to do this despite 30 years of experience, why did you let me pay for the fucking test to begin with?
Yeah, that's not on that. I'm pretty sure that most tests right at the moment now I would be using an automatic car as well. Which I don't know how different that would make all things.
Oh, everything I've heard about automatics says that they're easier.
Yeah. Well, oh, because whenever I did test, at least it was still on a stick,
Still manual, yeah.
which I didn't really have
See, I'm
much hassle with.
Yeah,
before.
I'm comfortable driving a manual. So that was my first lesson on Monday in like 6 years, so I was nervous doing it, leading up to it. I told him whenever I get into the car, I was like, not too sure where I'm gonna go, like with this or what I'm doing. And he was like, a lot of people who've done tests before and then haven't done it in quite a while usually come in and say, just teach me the basics again. He's like, that doesn't work. So literally, as soon as he pulled up to my house, he put me in the driver's seat and said, "Go." And within like 10 seconds, I already knew what it was doing again. Like, it was just muscle memory.
Yeah, I assume, but I never liked that. There's always too much shit happening all the time in a car.
These speakers are hardcore.
Well, that's both ultis done on this side. Medusa and the football field.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, nah, I look foolish. Fucking use my ulti, the fucking chest that not done job, missed all of it, then knew why, hit her fucking Y.
Oh, I'm dead.
Personal time.
Get back up and finish this.
Oh, I think I made that one a bit too strong. I don't think it's the fact that the whiskey's put at the bottom. I think I just made it too strong. It doesn't help that I haven't had ice in fucking months. Every time I go around to the guards for Mixer, or God forbid, ice, they never have ice.
I suppose I do have fucking...
And the weirdest excuse I was hit with, whenever I was like, "Why do you guys never have ice?" is the clerk was like, "Ah, well, you know, Brexit." And I was like, "How the fuck does Brexit stop you from having frozen water?" Like, I get you need to import some things, but ice?
Oh, lost 5 more men this expedition. Yeah,
Is that a Simpsons thing?
More than $1 a bag.
I have to say I'm proud of you. Double whammy.
It is a Simpsons thing, isn't it?
I'm not doing the Apu impression right now. It's live.
Oh! Okay, yeah. So that was him.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed.
Oh, well, what's your Apu?
enemy tower.
No, I'm not falling for that trick. Not again.
Your juggernaut has been destroyed.
Oh, sometimes it's not even a trick.
Fucking with the...
It's like those times whenever they were playing Overwatch with Fuzz and Jack. I can't remember how I guessed it. I just don't think it's like it's just brought up on the spot where Jack will turn and be like, said to Fuzz, like, "Give me your best, Winston." And he'll do it. It's just without even missing the beat. He'll do it,
We
Winston.
should probably check on them. Our allies are falling left and right.
So,
Well,
you
I
know,
get
just
5
hit with
lessons.
give me your best, Apu.
You get it because you got fired from The Simpsons.
Your right tower has been
Not
destroyed.
there no more.
Yeah, they don't let you use it no more.
What the hell's... Okay, let's get this.
Well, I'm dead.
Let's do that. Why not? And
That's a bummer.
wait.
Your strength has grown.
Yeah, I just realized that I, for some reason, didn't back and had 5,000 gold. So now I have lots of items.
Yeah, you sure do. Another thing that happened during the week that sent me into fits was Connor posting into the group chat the photo of he changed the brake pads on his bike for the first time ever. Was just shot back with. Is that why you had shit on the ice over Christmas? Do you not remember? He
do.
posted, he's like, oh, I was going to work and hit some black ice and skidded and busted my collarbone. I was like, you sure it was black ice? Are you sure it's just your brake pads hadn't been changed since you got the bike?
That thing was fucking. Yeah, that was worn down. The fucking.
That was fucking smooth.
Has arrived.
Oh, we still got it.
He tried. Yep. Oh, she was just that little bit out of range.
I think I remember recently from that. This fucking Fuzz sent in a fucking meme. Ryan laughed at it, forwarded it back into the chat.
Yeah, so that's even funnier the second time.
I don't know why that was the first fucking thing popped in my mind, but I'm glad I was able to find it immediately.
Yeah. Oh, it's great though.
And then he didn't realize for like 3 hours.
Well, that he sent the same meme back in almost immediately.
Yeah.
An enemy juggernaut has arrived.
An ally has been slain.
Well, there was a couple of funnies sent in lately. There was one Connor sent in today that I fucking squealed at. I had to show him the TikTok of the Irish fella reading the thing on his chicken.
Oh, fucking good job on that one as well. Like,
Out of the hold the spoon.
Oh man, I hope the brothers are okay.
I'm sure that to my mate, and it took her a bit to realise it was a fella in an Irish accent talking because she didn't know what he was saying. Because I told her, oh yeah, Connor sent this, she thought it was some hillbilly. I was like, no, just because he goes to America doesn't mean he sends in fucking hillbilly memes.
Your left tower is under attack.
Let me entertain.
what the hell else should I buy on this bastard? Let's get a coin. Oh, actually, nah.
I hate
Get a glyph.
whenever you have to alt the fucking leave.
I'll make it go whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh yeah, they had the fucking patch notes the other day.
Only thing I seen on them
The enemy
was
has been destroyed.
Habaz getting the big buff. It just
It's just a
looked and
slight
sounded
thing.
ridiculous. Yeah, it's a slight thing, but it has big fucking repercussions.
There was like a big post that got shared of like some extra changes. I think
The
it is getting like less scaling now that he can actually fucking move.
Okay, that makes it more bearable. Because if it was just, oh yeah, he can move while doing this, it was fucking. Who else would you play then?
Trying to remember anything
Fucking
interesting.
Mr. 3 Alties.
I know they're no, you can only buy one glyph.
Oh, I think I only have been buying one.
Yeah. Oh,
You should probably check on them.
I don't like this fucking snake. I'm not good at him. Remember anything? They've done a. Apparently, trying a new thing of
I'm getting this Phoenix.
It's not a
Told you I'm
rework,
getting the Phoenix.
but it's a rebalance of Circuit.
This is like the 4th time for it, right?
Well, they've just
No. No, it wouldn't be. I'm thinking of past that.
they're not changing any of her abilities, but they're just like shifting like the numbers of every single one of them. Because apparently at high level, she's not an assassin; she's a guardian.
Weird.
So they're like, we're gonna shift the numbers so that she doesn't do that no more.
Yeah.
But I think the general thing they did is that all they've lowered the damage on all of her abilities, but raised the scaling. So it's like, you'll still do damage, you'll probably even do more damage if you build damage,
That was insane!
but not if you build fucking tank.
Oh, we got the minions on the left pushing though. Is this up? Oh, it just came up. How's it going, Yuzi? Zzz. Oh, Matt Raven does some fucking big damage. But I've said it before, and like I'll live and die on the hill. I've never been as good with him when they made him an assassin as I was when he was a warrior, and everyone else thought he was shit.
But also, you do know that he was.
Yeah, but that's whenever I played him the best. Like I'd say, I'll live and die on that hill. I understand that's not what the character was meant to be, but that's where I fucking thrived with him.
Well, that's what he was meant to be. Just turns out what he was meant to be was not good.
It's time you take on Shredder!
Your juggernaut has been destroyed.
Oh, I've got our Ninja Turtles shouting at me. There's something shouted about Shredder.
An ally has been slain.
Or what else than that? Passionate.
Holy shit!
Fucking. He's Navi's getting
Don't. No.
beat tier 5.
Go away. Go away. Oh, there's a fucking danger noodle on my ass. Ah, a dog this way too. I'm dead.
That was insane! Oh man, that was too easy!
Your left phoenix is under attack.
He's always getting a change.
I was just getting tier 5.
Oh. I think I seen that
Your left
posted
phoenix
somewhere.
has been destroyed.
Let's see what's in. I'll check stuff. I'll check golden spell. Let's see if there's anything.
I still want my fucking chromatic dragon tame at tier 5 with the 5
That,
heads.
that would be a.
Under attack. The
That would be a fucking odyssey.
Cowabunga! An enemy is down!
Oh.
Oh.
Another day.
Anything interesting? Bonus bounce.
That sucks, man.
Oh well. I'm gonna have to add more mixer to this because
Should probably go get some.
I made that real strong. Yep. Gonna add my mixer to it.
I need a.
Give it to friendlies. Yeah. Oh well, are you gonna go get fun juice and partake in the
Yeah.
devil's
Okay,
sauce?
I was on the wrong fucking thing. Should have been playing warrior. No, it's also doing that thing where I can't get back to the menu. So
Weird. I also can't get back to the menu.
well, let me at least requeue on this. It will let me requeue though, so it should be fine.
Yep. I can't. I'm stuck in.
Well, you can't
Like,
requeue
the
because you're
defeat
not
screen.
the leader.
No, but I can't do anything. Like I can't back out of the defeat screen right now.
Yeah, I can't do that either.
Can I check my
Back
quests?
in a minute.
Into assassins still. Kills and assists. Waved an enemy during a match. 2 different matches. Didn't wave in that one. Oh well. Pardon me. But yeah, hello, Newsy. How's it going? I'm pronouncing that name okay. How's your Saturday? Oh. I did not wake till 5. And all I have done from then is eat and drink. So that's how this Saturday's going. Okay, nice. Good to hear. How are you? I'm fine. Said I woke pretty late on today because I slept pretty late last night. And then all I've done is I had dinner and then ran a couple of errands. Went and got snacks and some mixer. And now it's time for Smite snacks and a whiskey. Typical Saturday. Your cat shit on the carpet? Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good at all. Is it sick? Or like does it just do that? I hope it's okay. I hope it cleans out pretty nice. Like it doesn't mess things up. You're not cleaning it. That's fair. I don't think I would either. I don't think I would if someone else was there. The cat can clean its own mess? That's one smart cat. Or one stupid cat. Depending. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could back out of this menu. Well, for some reason the game's stuck here. Room's honestly so gross anyways. That's no good. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a neat freak or anything, but I usually give my room a once over, like, at least once a week. You know. I have to move the shit that, yep, because I don't think the cat is going to do that. Yeah, usually give mine a once over. Once, maybe twice a week. Make sure there's no dust or dirt lying around from the hoover over it. Wash and change the bed. Do the laundry. And then put last week's laundry away. And then once the current week's laundry is done, it gets brought up and just sits on the chair until next week, and then I'll fucking finally put it away. Where the fuck has he gone to source his drink? Is he away to the fucking brewery in Dublin? Like what? Room's clean, just smelly as fuck. Yeah, I get that too. The room do stank after a while. But whenever it gets like that, I usually just open the window and the door and then fuck off downstairs and read or something and let the room air out. And then when I come back, I have this. It's a lamp in the shape of a skull that burns scented wax on it. So like whenever I come up, I plug that in and burn some smelly wax in it. Like what I have in it at the minute, it's like apple and cinnamon or something. I don't know.
Alright, we're back.
Oh, what'd you get?
So I'm playing a fun game of Hide My Kraken.
See, so you had to go hunt for the Kraken?
Yeah, because I was like, alright. I couldn't just see it on the counter, so I was like, someone probably put it back out in the fucking garage. And I was like gonna go out there anyway to get some cherry cokes. And can't remember. I think it was Greek warriors.
Mine was still Hindu assassins. I don't want to do Raven again. And I don't want to do Kali, so that pretty much just leaves me with Baka.
I think Nike. Yeah, okay.
Greek warriors, so is it just Nike?
I think there's at least Achilles as well.
Oh yeah, Achilles is the thing.
No. But yeah, so I checked.
And then it doesn't matter what the game says, I will fucking say Cerberus too.
Yeah,
because the game doesn't know where he's meant to be.
Yeah, there was one out there, didn't see it. And I was like, alright. I went in and checked like the wine rack thing where, you know, some of the spirits are held sometimes. Wasn't there. I was like, and I checked in the fucking utility room where sometimes it gets put on the shelf, fucking wasn't there. Looking all around, so I put it behind the fucking microwave.
Why the fuck was the Kraken behind the microwave?
I don't know, just someone put it there.
Yeah, no. I was like, you know the old fucking funny haha of it smells like the heat that comes out of the back of the PS4?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to the heat that comes out of the back of the microwave. That shit's actually radioactive.
Mm. Oh look, it's me.
I mean, it's you. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Raw.
The fuck's Raw? Holy fucking Transformers. Okay, that was... I did not get that for as quick as I should have.
Oh, that seems like not a good one.
War flag, death toll. War flag. Death toll. Death toll.
Yeah.
Beads.
Let's just get that.
Aegis.
I'm gonna get thorns first, see if how well that works out.
Oh, I got the beads. Knew was there how to use both the relics.
Fucking.
Hi.
What other weird thing is that they got a like a big box of fucking cherry cokes. Fucking. Pretty much all of them are dented though. Like the whole box just came pre-fucking dropped.
Sorry.
Oh, come on! I wanted to eat the big minion. And... Okay.
People die when they're killed.
I wanted to eat
That's
the
why
big
you
minion,
get
and the
banned in
prompt
all the
would
games.
appear. Who, me?
No fucking Achilles.
Oh.
Because I hit A to bring up, you know, the Nike shield. Didn't come out before I got fucking stunned.
No, I wanted to eat the big minion, and the prompt didn't come up quick enough.
Oops.
This must be how your parents
Oh.
feel.
Alright, let's remember to pour the Coca-Cola in the glass before I accidentally take a swig of just fucking cracking.
Oh, that would be unfortunate. It would be funny, but unfortunate.
Silly
Yeah, I'm not feeling this
That's for
Achilles.
enemies.
Or the chalk.
To battle, my children.
Honestly, the Zeus as well. You know, their whole team sucks.
Ugh.
Who runs out the team? Ra and Loki, yeah.
Ugh.
Your left tower is
There we
under
go.
attack. Your right
I forgot she has that skin. I like that one.
Yeah.
I think I own it.
That's too bad.
Fucking. What I think I did this week, went to the cinema.
No, see what the Batman was it?
Nah, that was only out yesterday.
Enemies
No, was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was out during the week.
Went to go see Death on the Nile.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that last week. I still haven't seen Murder on the Orient.
Yeah. I will say.
Oh, I've got blue, so I can't pick it up.
Oh, I'll grab it down.
Enemies in left lane.
Fucking, I will say
This
I probably
man is
enjoyed
fucking
like
stunned.
a lot more of the cast of Murder on the Express. Well, I think I enjoyed the mystery of Death on the Nile a bit more.
I don't know what I expected.
Fucking all the CC in the world.
And
I know
so
nothing about
our
either of
hero's
them.
Story begins.
One's on a train, one's on a boat.
Kneel before me.
You
So I
are impressive.
could have guessed that much.
Yes.
Is the boat perhaps sailing up the Nile?
Fuck, you wouldn't believe, like.
Enemy missing.
Enemies in left lane.
Yeah, they're definitely less just like big, oh fuck, they're in this film people, for me at least, in that one. Like, there wasn't any like, oh shit, there's Johnny Depp, oh shit, there's Michelle Pfeiffer, oh fuck, it's Willem Dafoe.
Mm-hmm.
But there was some, like, fucking French Saunders showed up, and that was interesting. Fucking Russell Brand was there. Hadn't seen him in a fucking minute.
I think the last thing I seen him in was the fucking Centurions movie.
Fuck. Though whenever I, like, mentioned that, well, mentioned just, like, man, whenever I was just saying, like, I want to see it,
Has been slain.
I was like, oh, who's in? I'm like, oh, but can't remember. And she looked it up. Turned out,
tower.
she at least knew one of the guys in it. And apparently he, at least recently enough that, you know, that it keeps getting brought up, was
Are impressive.
accused and put on trial for cannibalism.
Who?
He's called like Army Hammer or something.
Oh, I know him. Yeah, he was the Lone Ranger. With Johnny Depp.
I'll come and go.
Didn't know he was getting done for cannibalism though. That's fucked.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
yeah, they only told
allegedly.
Be careful.
Allegedly, or stunned for alleged cannibalism.
Yeah.
Juggernaut has been destroyed.
You can trust.
Why can't you be more like your ally?
That lasts longer than I thought it would.
Nope, not getting executed by him. No way, and fuck. I refuse to die to that man.
Yeah, I think I like that one more, if only just... It's a bit more straightforward of a mystery than the Orient Express.
You're right.
Mostly
I mean,
because
the last thing I seen at the theaters was probably Spider-Man.
that makes sense.
I think the next thing I'll see in theaters is probably be Doctor Strange.
I might go see Batman.
Killing spree.
I don't know anything about this
Forward, my creation.
new Batman,
Yeah,
though.
that makes sense.
Let's not call attention.
I've only heard good things about it, but it's one of those ones I just don't care enough.
Yeah.
Like, I'll probably see it eventually, but I'm not. It's one of those ones I'm not going to go out of my way to see it. I imagine it'll be a case of I go to Connor with the memory pen to see if he can get me a movie, and he'll just put Batman on it for me and be like, "Give that a go."
I remember,
And then I will.
remember I saw a thing recently, like, it was like recent enough. It was some
Did
fucking,
something.
You are impressed. My wisdom is
it was some tweet that was just essentially doing a CFG click sort of thing, because some article was like the guy playing the Riddler. I was like, oh, I was losing, pretty much like, the guy says losing sleep over playing such an intense Riddler.
And so, our hero story.
Okay.
And then like the click is like he's losing sleep just because he's very excited he's playing a character. Don't just stop trying to make him out to be the fucking the next Joker.
I've seen a couple of.
He's not as wacky as the Quizzler.
Yeah, I've seen a couple. Fuck the Josher.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of tweets about the new Batman that have all been pretty funny. There's one of a dude in like full, like 2008 Dark Knight, like Batman battle gear, saying rocked up to the local theater dressed like this, put on my deepest voice, and asked for one ticket to sing to, please.
But I suppose like what's the fucking point of going to the cinema to see this if I can't even get my fucking popcorn vessel?
Yeah, I've seen that too. And then there was another one. It was like from the perspective
enemy missing left. Enemy missing left.
of the theater clerk that was like, "Oh, what's that? One ticket for the Batman? Hey, weren't you here before and got one ticket for the Joker 2019?"
Be right back.
And then one of the best ones was because of the timeline of this new Batman movie. Thomas and Martha Wayne were killed in 2001, so it's entirely plausible that the movie that they were
Shrek.
seeing was Shrek.
Your juggernaut has arrived.
I feel like that one was done a while back because that sounds familiar.
Yeah, though it
Like
fucking resurfaced
people were
again.
doing the math. I've been doing the math on that fucking calc for a while.
Yeah, it resurfaced again today. It was like because of the timeline. They were killed in 2001, So the probability that they took Bruce to see Shrek and then got glocked afterwards is pretty fucking high.
I remember whenever I was having a little go through some classic comics, and I read fucking Dark Knight Returns. One part that I thought like kind of made sense, but also was like kind of hilarious, was like in the first issue, he's still retired from being Batman. And he's just watching TV, and fucking the Mask of Zorro comes on, and he has a fucking PTSD flashback, and then decides to be Batman again.
Jesus. I don't know that's how that worked.
I like the way you press them buttons, boy. Rampage.
Did we get that second tower? We did. And I was gonna die to it, but I was hoping we'd get it.
Fucking Dark Knight Returns is not very good anyway.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that you were telling to me last week. I've only ever heard praise for it, but from people that I know personally that read it were like, yeah, it's not.
I remember I mentioned that, I remember just because I kind of was talking like to Ryan about it. I think it was at Fuzz's birthday. Just kind of were talking about comics a little bit. I mentioned that, and we definitely both agreed Dark Knight Returns not very good.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that I hear universal praise for, and then whenever I talk to someone personally who's read it, they're like, yeah, it's not as good as everyone makes it out to be. It's like, so why does everyone ride its dick so much?
Everything's very wide. It's very grimdark. There's so much fucking text. Like, there's too much text. The next Batman comic that Frank Miller made was much better, because there's not as much fucking text. And also, I don't know, you got a better artist that time, I guess.
The enemy juggernaut has been destroyed.
I haven't read any proper comics in a second.
Fuck. No, I got a bunch of comic compendiums for Christmas that I've still yet to touch. Because I was reading through... I got a couple of manga classics. Like classic literature in manga form for Christmas, so I was reading through them.
God damn it, me. Oh, I got them.
I read through a couple weeks ago the Jungle Book. And it was then I learned that, you know, the famous Jungle Book story that we all know that's been done to death on cinema?
The original Jungle Book has no narrative at all.
Yeah, you know, the Mowgli story, that's only 3 chapters out of like a 12-chapter book.
Yeah.
Like, there's much more to the Jungle Book than the Man-Cub story. Albeit, well said, the Man-Cub story is the more interesting parts in it.
Battle, my children.
And then I read through the manga version of both Frankenstein and then Dracula, and boy, oh boy, are they good.
Defend the left lane.
The only thing I have to say about Frankenstein is that it gives you the big sad.
Was it, like, more accurate to the Mary Shelley one?
Yeah, it's more accurate to that, and it is beyond depressing.
An enemy juggernaut has
I
arrived.
remember one of the
be
YouTube people I did a...
Because like, there's only the
of,
Mary Shelley one that the manga follows.
Okay, no one's
It's only
that
5 chapters
unlike his
of
victims,
differing
our
lengths. The
hero-
first chapter
Yeah.
and the last chapter are from the logs of the ship captain.
Yeah, it's like
The second
story
and the
within a
fourth
story
chapter?
within a story.
Yeah, the second and the 4th chapter are the diary entries from Victor Frankenstein himself, and chapter 3 is the monster's monologue. And holy shit, is that so depressing?
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Well, like, I don't know if it's the moral of the story, but at least one thing that's probably worth taking out of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is that if you're gonna bring a life into the world, you gotta be prepared to take responsibility for that fucking thing as well.
Left Phoenix.
Why
Yep.
can't you be more like your
Yep.
ally?
It was like the monster's inner monologue and his explanation of what he's been doing the whole time when it gets to his part is it's a case of I didn't ask to be alive, but I also don't want to die. What is my reason, and why doesn't my dad love me?
Yeah, I think that's most of Frankenstein's monster.
And then And then he meets, I say meets, he hides in the barn of like this Swiss family, and like watches them from afar and learns their names and gets close to them. And one day they all go out by the patriarch of the family who's blind. So he knocks on the door, and the blind man offers him in for tea, and he gets to know him. But then everyone else comes back and tells the dad like, "Yo, I get you're blind, but you're sitting having tea with this fucking zombie." So they all freak out and try to burn him. So like the only people that he ever knew that were starting to like him were like, "Hang on, you don't fucking belong here."
Yeah, that was definitely in the summarized video, I remember.
And then whenever he eventually catches up with Victor, he's like, "Okay, I don't want to be alone, but if you do this one thing for me, I will leave you alone and never come back." He's like, "What is it? Build me a bride."
Yeah.
So
They
he
saved
tries to
that
flee
for the
from him.
sequel.
Yeah, he tries to flee from him and fucks off to Scotland, but the monster keeps finding him. He then does build him a bride, and before he brings her to life, he just dismembers it again because it's too hideous for him. The monster finds out, and then goes on like a fucking like Spec Ops assassination spree on everyone that Victor had ever spoken to or related to throughout the story all across Europe.
I remember in the one that described it, actually apparently the monster is described as fairly handsome. Is he drawn that way? Or is he a big weird monster man?
50-50 in a way. Like, you can tell that facially it was like he took the face and the head parts from someone that was facially handsome when they were alive, but he's also, you know, stitched together and sort of, you know, jaundiced yellow and lime green gross.
Yeah, that sounds like what the description was. I think also he probably had yellow eyes, according to that one.
Yeah.
Your right tower is under attack.
And then when I done that, I read through manga Dracula, and that one's not as depressing, but it's also not as interesting as most Dracula movies.
I think the Dracula movies, apparently the original was good suspense, but that's because it takes its fucking time. Whereas the movies are like, you want to see some vampire shenanigans? We only got 90 minutes. We don't have time for fucking our British aristocrat protagonist to fuck about in Castle Dracula, his fucking like fiance to like slowly die of vampirism, and then Van Helsing to show up and just know more than everyone.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Like in the manga classic.
Help right lane.
You amaze me.
The only other like story that I remember they did in that kind of vein, they did Jekyll and Hyde as well, and how that was
Defend left lane.
at least like it definitely changed when it came to the movies of like more that Jekyll and Hyde are like definitely not two different people, or even like polar opposites.
Whenever I got those manga classics at Christmas, I then went on to Amazon to have a little look and see what else was in the series, because I noticed on like the spines of the books there were like, oh, like the Jungle Book one says MC 7, so it's like, oh, that's number 7, and then Frankenstein and Dracula are like 17 and 18, so like, so there's more in this series. And then I went on to have a look, and if you can think of like any classic literature from that time period, it's been fucking turned into a manga. And some of them, I'm like, you know, I'd like to read that in that form just to see, like, you know, Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn. Yeah, I'll read that in manga form, if for any reason, just to see what Edward Jim's drawn like.
I don't know anything about that guy except I saw that. You ever see that? There's like a stop motion like film with like the Adventures of Mark Twain or something.
A mighty storm.
A stop motion? I don't know. I don't think so.
I've only seen like the one, like this one clip because it's very notable. But it's like essentially like you know, the characters like of his stories, notably like Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn, like going on like adventures through like his stories, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah.
But the part that like people share, because it's just like it was just one of those. This is a
Has arrived.
fucking thing for children, and then like at one point they just take a stop into an abyss, and there's just a man who doesn't have a head, but he has a mask for a face, and he says he
Okay.
introduces himself as Satan.
Okay.
He introduces himself as Satan, kind of like creates the clay man, and essentially makes an apocalypse for them. And just goes on about like just, you know, the impermanence of life to these small
I can't eat
children.
these no more.
Has been destroyed.
Did they change that?
Yeah, wasn't that me? They fucking slipped that in, didn't they?
Yeah, I don't remember them saying that.
Retreat!
Just don't ask why it took 20 minutes for me to fucking try to eat one of the big things.
I need to like look that up. It is a cool scene at least. Where it's pretty much just like, here's your fun children's adventure with some literary stuff, and here's your just like, you know, required dose of existential dread, just so you don't get too comfortable.
The enemy
Yeah.
has been destroyed.
So I definitely want to pick up more volumes in the manga classic series. I was like, I know Macbeth's in there, and Pride and Prejudice, and a lot of the Shakespeare stuff.
Retreat!
But I'll probably just like
what I expected.
take a little gander through it and see what ones really like jump out at me.
The only Shakespeare play that I,
Defend!
nah, the only one I would say I like know pretty well is Romeo and Juliet. That's because I also had to fucking study the Baz Luhrmann movie, which is apparently like the most accurate one, even though you get like goofy shit, like because they say all like all the dialogue is pretty much just straight from like Shakespeare's version, but it's set in like 1990s fucking like Miami. So one of the characters fucking he's at one
Weird.
point he's like, "Give me my broadsword," and he reaches for a shotgun.
That's kind of weird, but I like it.
So like to like fit with the thing, all of the fucking like all the swords are not guns.
Well, yeah, whenever I was reading through manga Dracula, it's pretty much it's the exact same, like dialogue wise and imagery wise, as the original Bram Stoker novel. That man, like, you know, for being the first like major piece of vampire literature, like vampires as a folklore staple, he didn't invent it. He just invented the character Dracula.
And maybe that vampirism is a like
And
inherited
popularized, yeah, and popularized, you know, the vampirism sort of, you know, mythos. But see, a lot of the things that you associate with vampires, he doesn't straight up specify that in his work. He just leaves it vague. Because the bit whenever Jonathan Harker sort of realizes he's being held captive in his castle at the start, he's like, the Count sort of snuck up on him because he was shaving in the mirror, but he didn't see him come up at him from the mirror, so how'd he get there?
So everyone interpreted that as just, I guess, vampires don't have reflections.
Yeah. Then I was like, well, you see, sometimes whenever the Count goes into a bit of a rage, he'll go out onto his balcony and scream, and then the surrounding wolves will howl in unison with him, and people went, well, I guess vampires can control wolves. Like, there's a lot that he doesn't straight up say, oh, they do this because of this, or you know, like he doesn't have a reflection because he's a vampire. It's just he just leaves it vague and open to interpretation. And over the years, people have just looked at it and went, "Okay, so this is the rules for vampires." And then you get some weird ones that get added on after the fact that he definitely did not come up with. I don't need any more assassins. I do need a Hindu. And Shiv is still the new hotness.
I got phone there. Fucking. Just, no, the standard fucking going to the shop. What do you want?
Did you ask for snacks?
Said get some sticks or some fruit pastels.
Nice.
Is Hercules the only one?
Probably. Roman warrior?
Yeah, it turns out it was Romans, not Greeks.
That's a shame. Yeah, it sounds... Bram Stoker left a lot of his vampire lore vague deliberately so people could just draw whatever conclusions they want, and then some people just drew those conclusions and then said, this is fact, this is vampire law. And then you get weird ones later on down the line that aren't even, like, it's never brought up in his original, like, Dracula book, but you get weird things in, like, say, D&D where, okay, now it's a common thing where vampires literally can't cross running water.
Yeah, I don't know where that one came from.
Yep, no one knows.
Did
It's
you
just a
ever-
thing.
Did you ever watch the Castlevania series?
On Netflix, I watched a couple episodes on Connors.
Fucking in season 2 at least. At least that was as far as I got. There's one scene that it reads like a fucking shitpost, where literally they're like all the vampire like lords are together, and they just kind of bring up like the running water thing, and someone's like, well, what qualifies as running water? Like, can you take a bath? That kind?
I mean, you run a bath.
I can't remember. It was real dumb. It was a fun one though. I never watched like season 3 or 4, but I know the first 2 seasons were good.
I think I seen the bulk of season 1 when it came out. Because I remember Connor said to me and Fuzz about coming over for a drink one time, and we sat in the den, and then it hit that point of the night where nobody wanted to fucking play anything. So we whacked Netflix on, and that was just it.
I'll grab that, why not?
Greetings! Be safe, everyone. Try your best to have fun.
So bad at this fucker.
I have red buff, so I can't pick that up, dude. I guess he doesn't want it either. I'm gonna max the 2 first.
I'm gonna grab it. If it doesn't fucking vanish from me.
Oh, he wanted the blue is what he wanted. And then after I finished with the manga classics that I had, I went back to read some of the Twisted Tales Disney novels that I got from like previous years. The one I started it yesterday. I'm only a couple chapters into it. Was I can't remember what the exact title of it is, but it's essentially the Cinderella story. But the unique twist is, what if she'd never tried on the glass slipper after the fact?
Right.
And from the blurb at the back, it says she goes on to work as a seamstress at the castle and uncovers a fucking political conspiracy. So I don't know how I was getting to that. And then I think after that, there's a Peter Pan themed one, and then an Alice in Wonderland themed one, and then I'll probably do a run through of all the comics that I got at Christmas because I want to do those too.
First blood.
Fuck! I couldn't heal in time. I think the first of the comic compendiums I'm gonna read through probably gonna be Strange Academy. Just because I loved the idea of that when it came out initially, week to week, and I still love the idea of it.
Is it just Doctor Strange has a school now or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
The dance picks up pace.
But, like, you'll never guess who some of the students are because they're wacky and they're from, like, different planes and shit like that. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them is Dormammu's son,
That sounds alright.
and another is a frost giant. And then, of course, there's some of the teachers at the school, like, you know,
Your right tower.
Brother Voodoo and Wong. And Rintra, who's getting his live-action debut in Multiverse of Madness. He's the big green minotaur.
Yeah, I remember him.
Your feet seem unsteady.
Yeah, he's a magic teacher at the school.
Cowabunga!
Cool.
An enemy is down.
You fucking cream pie him.
Was that the best they could do?
I'm dead.
Ooh, that's a bummer.
Half the time I said, like
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
I said last week, the 10% of the time when I go to grab a fucking pistachio, it'll just be an empty shell with nothing in it. The other, like, 50% of the other 90% of the time, it'll be a shell that's completely closed up and not ready to fucking open. I need to get, like, fucking pliers for those boys. Or even, like, a nutcracker, like an actual nutcracker, but who fucking gets those in this day and age? Just go to the toolbox, get the pliers out.
I'm sure Connor's work has a couple, but you might not be able to fucking have them out for public
Yeah, I'm sure.
use.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll have ones, but I'm sure they'll all have, fucking racist memorabilia or something attached to them. I still don't know why he works in that place.
I still don't know where that is or what that is.
It's an antiques dealership and auction house, and it's up by the airport.
Enemy juggernaut has arrived.
Which one?
I think Belfast International.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
It's like, as you're driving up that stretch of motorway towards the airport region,
For the price of one.
right?
Yeah.
And on either side, as you get close to the airport, there's just like a string of warehouses.
One of them ones.
Yeah, those are, turns out, like, almost like Boucher Road style wholesalers, and just his work just nestled in there. Because, turns out they need warehouse storage for all the random shit they get.
Makes sense. I mean, he did say that at one point there's like actual human bones in there.
The enemy.
Yep, he did say that.
You have been slain.
Which seems like something you shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, no, I think by law you're not allowed to sell human remains. Which, in the same law, you're not allowed to buy human remains either.
Cowabunga! An enemy is down.
You're pretty fucked if only one of the people got fucking done in for that.
Yeah. But I think it's one of those laws that I like to play loose with. Because I know for a fact that it depends on whose remains. Like, if it's remains of a religious significance, like the fucking skull fragments or bones of a saint or a martyr, they're probably not going to fall some sort of church authority from bidding on it. And I'm basing that purely off the fact that I know that our secondary school had skull fragments of the fucking saint. Or at least that's what we were told. I don't remember, I don't know if I ever seen it, but I seen the place where it was supposedly kept.
Your feet seem unsteady.
And I had no reason to not believe it because that place was fucking nuts when it came to fucking religious shit.
Even
I mean, it used to be a fucking
the third
like
eye.
priest place, fucking teaching. I don't know what the proper word for that is.
Seminary.
Yeah, that sounds right, right?
Yeah, sure. But there was that whole building that was like conjoined to the school. That was the actual seminary, and I think the year we all started at the school, the seminary closed, and then it was meant to supposedly get done up as like another.
Did that get done up as the fucking study room area?
I don't know. I know the old dormitories became the sixth form study when
That's
we were
what it
there,
was.
but the adjoining seminary office with like the little fucking sky bridge leading across, that was proposed to be like another block for teaching, maybe, but I don't think anything ever came from it.
Man, I haven't fucking looked at that place in like almost a decade now.
Don't fucking talk to me.
We should probably check on them.
Oh my god.
An enemy
There we go.
Yeah, don't fucking talk to me because it hurts that I vividly remember being in a fucking sociology class with fucking McCulloch and him being like, and you know, the not too distant future from that, you'll be sitting sipping brandy or something with your slippers up on the poofy and think of the fond days you had at the college. It won't be the school. You'll look at it and go, I was at the college.
Christ.
And it hurt. It's weird that it's getting to that point.
Your left tower is under attack.
Fuck
Like,
me.
fuck, dude, I do
There's
not
rose
look at it
tinted
fondly.
glasses, and you're just wearing red goggles at that point.
Yeah, like I don't look at it fondly for the most part, but I'm not gonna say it was the worst place.
Your right tower is under
Like I think I wouldn't mind actually going back,
Your right tower.
like given the opportunity to go back in time to that age and do it again. Now that I know that it was fucking easy and I didn't have to worry about shit, fucking sign me right up.
I'm
I'll
still,
happily fucking call it the college all you want.
Like, I don't even, like, after nothing, I was thinking about this earlier. I might have been, I don't know, because something came up and I guess I had the fucking urge to fucking play a bit of McClone Hero again, so I did some of that. So it reminded me of fucking, you know, playing an actual instrument. And that just reminded me of the fucking music GCSE.
An ally
That
has
was
been slain.
one of the most oxymoronic fucking things ever.
Your left tower.
Okay.
Because fucking... Pretty much, you needed to have a fucking good comprehensive understanding of music theory to fucking understand anything he said, pretty much. They did not teach a single bit of music theory.
See, that's another thing actually that I was thinking about yesterday or today, maybe was it? One of the two, where it was. I think from the get-go there should be certain classes that kids should be allowed to opt out of.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know why I was made to do music for 3 years when I had no interest in music.
Why'd they only let us do classics for like one?
Yeah,
Your juggernaut has arrived.
because I remember as well, like
We've done
even
so
whenever
much
it
more
came,
classics.
Same, I would have loved to do more classics. That would have led me somewhere. Music would not, because I had no interest. But like, where music was concerned, I remember most of the classes were, okay, here's this music sheet with, fuck it, instead of learning the keys to the keyboard, I'm just going to write which ones you need to do on the keys. Then here's this sheet. Okay, you have 60 minutes for the class. 50 minutes from now, we're going to stop and everyone's going to do the first 4 notes of EastEnders. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to do this. Who wants to practice that for 50 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah, probably that I think just basic music theory would have been interesting there, or like just something simple of like,
Your juggernaut
hey,
has been destroyed.
these are the 4 chords of pop music. Isn't that interesting?
Your feet seem unsteady.
Like these are the 4 chords you will hear all the time.
Like fucking the 4 chord song. You know that one?
Not sure.
Cowabunga!
I think they're an
Enemy
Australian
is
band,
down.
and they just have a thing called the 4 chord song where they just do a melody of like every pop song in the last like 50 years using the same 4 chords.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Prudence is a virtue.
Oh fuck it, I'll link it to you later. It's actually
Man, I hope my brothers are
funny,
okay.
like entertaining. You know, I think it's like a comedy thing to do.
Yeah. No,
It pops up on YouTube for me at least like once a year.
You fought hard.
damn it.
And then in the other thing where I'm like, kids should definitely opt out of if they don't want to do it, is not the whole class, because you know literature and language and you know reading and writing is important. Public speaking and giving a presentation in English can fuck off.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say a couple things before I forget about the music stuff. Okay, the big issue with music theory is always just like, it was always just like, hey, why don't you know these things? Like, cause you didn't fucking teach it, and they're like, oh well, they all know. It's like, yeah, because they all have a certificate in like at least grade 6 of music theory that they did in their own time. And then fucking the dickheads are like, no, but nah, you just aren't working hard enough. And then the other thing, which was a fun one,
Your right Phoenix
was
is under attack.
because I remember I did like some drum lessons while I was there,
Mm-hmm.
and just grab
Your right Phoenix is under attack. Can't stand the heat.
during a fucking like parent-teacher meeting, they were talking to the fella, and he was like, Matthew's not as good at, like, he doesn't have as much range as, like, the other ones, so, like, he just plays the fucking, he just plays the drums there and his percussion, and then my parents, like,
Enemy has been
plays a
slain.
guitar. He's like,
Cowabunga!
does he really?
The enemy is
It's like,
down.
Your tight fight.
dude, I brought in a guitar and played it
They know how to kick some shells.
in your class. You were there.
One must strengthen the body. But
All that says is that the teacher literally did not care because you didn't have a fucking certificate in music theory.
I had a grade
Outside of
6
school.
in guitar.
Yeah, well, he didn't see it.
Ugh. Nah.
But I mean, even that, see, before I fucking rant about the English thing, that's just the fact that he decided not to teach music theory because people in the class already had a certificate that they did outside of school. That's just based on inequality. Like, not everyone can afford to send their kids
an enemy
to a music tutor
has
to get
arrived.
that certificate outside of school whenever the school's offering a class in it.
But also,
You know-
like, they shouldn't need the fucking foresight to know that you're not gonna teach the basics.
Yeah. I was like, it should be a level playing field. Like, it shouldn't matter if someone has learned it outside of school. Fair play to them. But everyone else who hasn't deserves to learn it. But
Like,
with,
I know enough fucking music theory to at least, like, I can't tell you anything, but I can tell you, like, I can understand how music gets across the vibe it's trying to go for. With, like,
Get back up and finish
English
it.
on the other hand is just like one of those, like, look,
Double
I understand,
whammy.
like, it's one of those, like, yeah, you gotta teach fucking basic reading comprehension to the kids. That's, you gotta do that.
yeah, basic reading, basic writing, you know, how to understand inflections of,
So easy.
say, tone and motive in text is important, because then that way, whenever you do write like a public piece or a statement online or read one online, you're able to understand the sort of undertones of sarcasm and not take everything to fucking heart, you know.
The main thing though with that is, and also like, yeah, you gotta show the classics, but you could fucking stand to use 1 to 2 contemporary examples
Yeah.
to engage the people, cause they're not gonna learn very much whenever you're dryly explaining the symbolism of fucking Virgin of Venice and the
Or Mice
the
and Man.
thinly Mice and Man's the worst one. Yeah, that's a better one.
Yeah. I fucking hated the Mice and Man.
It's not a good book. I'm gonna reload the game so we can do a different game mode.
Yeah, Sam. I'm gonna read writing and
Like,
understanding how to write and how to read and the like interpreting text. Super important. Having to, see those classes that were like, oh, okay, well, by the end of this week, everybody has to have like a 5-minute speech to give on X, Y, and Z. That's up to you to determine what it is, and then you just talk about it, and then we'll answer and ask questions about it. And like, yeah, or no, like, or I could not.
Remember, it's like,
Especially with people like kids like me that had severe fucking anxiety issues that did not perform well under that stress. And then if someone fucking else tells me that it's like it's there to help you overcome it. No.
no, just
The settings I was ever placed into were there to make it worse. I always come out of it feeling worse, and it definitely exacerbated my condition.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
And do you know how many? Do you know how many times I've had to give a presentation from that? None. Do you know how much they stress it that you'll need it in later life? All the time. It's very situational whether you need that shit or not.
I had to do a couple presentations in uni because, like,
I had to give one in uni, and it was a group project, so I didn't actually have to speak. Instead, I just typed up all the fucking work.
I had to do a couple in uni because sometimes because you make a game, and then you have to like kind of go up and be like, "This is what it is." But like, you don't really get much, like it's, But then what I did a lot more often that was like completely different. I ran a fucking anime club. There was like up to at least like 20 people in that room.
See, I think I'd have been more comfortable with that just because by the name of being an anime club, I'd walk in there and know that I'm already like high on the fucking social caliber, like packing order.
Oh yeah, those are fucking subhumans.
Like if you walked in there and you're in a position of power of them people, then you're fine to talk over them.
Okay, I'm gonna stick on the current topic before I fucking delve into that. But
I'm gonna pour another drink. Oh, go on.
But yeah, like the fucking, like you do like your fucking English lit, and then, but also like they never really let you like actually come to a conclusion about anything. Like you read of Mice and Man, then you pause after a page, and they just like read the symbolism to you.
Yeah, they don't let you develop your own thoughts on it and
just,
come to the conclusion yourself. They just tell you how you're meant to feel on it.
The one that I always remember, that always kind of pissed me off, and it always comes back, is there's like one at the very beginning of the book where fucking, I don't even remember what the fucking Lieutenant Dan's name is. The wee feller. Of Mice and Man.
And of Mice and Man. There's Slim, who is tall and slim, and then there's Crooks,
Black Man,
who has the busted up hand, and he's the black farmhand. Which, thinking about it, the fact that they called him Crooks is a bit fucking much. Product of the time, I suppose.
I don't think it was written during the Great Depression. I think it was after, at least.
It was written after, but definitely a product of the time.
But fucking, what was the wee fella called? Big one. Fucking John Malkovich was Lanny.
Oh yeah.
What was the Lieutenant Dan called?
Shit, he was. You kept saying Lieutenant Dan. I thought you were taking the piss.
No,
he actually did play Lieutenant Dan, didn't he?
I can't remember what the fucking actor's name was though.
Gary Sinise?
Yeah, that's him.
Of Mice and Men. George Milton and Lenny Small. Yeah, because he gotta, he wants to pet the rabbits, George.
They're running away from their first thing. They come across a river, And fucking George picks up, he like cups his hands to drink the water, and Lanny fucking like shoves his lips right at the fucking surface. It shows you that George is civilized, and Lanny is fucking, you know, I can't say that word anymore.
The Lanny was dropped as a child, yeah.
Yeah. That's like,
Have the Hubwa changes come in fact, yeah.
no, that'd be bonus balance, or that might actually be full patch. I can't even remember what the fucking plan. What the heck?
The game wants me to play Horus.
You know what? Who's fucking highest? No, I'm not playing him. But yeah, like, yeah, one of the fucking the YouTube channels I watch, they have their Trope Talk series that talks about just like storytelling stuff and like symbolism and shit. You know what fucking, you know what has like, that's, and I'll see a trope for that show at this point, without often choosing an example.
Go.
Fucking Avatar: Last Airbender.
Okay.
So like, that's at least slightly more contemporary fucking example
Yep.
than being like, we're talking about this. Let's go back to the Odyssey. Which, you know, for that channel wouldn't be too bad, but still.
Yep. It's insane about like
Or like,
things that we had to
they did an
read.
episode on tragedies, and like, you know, the main ones, the bring up were classic Greek ones, and then Shakespearean. But then they were like, here's a more contemporary example, Kung Fu Panda 2.
Yeah. It definitely fits.
Because if you look at it from the perspective of Shan, he is like, he's a high social standing, gets a prophecy, works to prevent that prophecy, and then that leads to his own downfall.
Greetings. Good luck. Embrace the light.
Yeah, no, in terms of like things that you had to read in school, I don't think I'll ever go back and read any of them, bar maybe one. Because A Mice and Men, not a great book.
At the very
Don't
least,
care
that's
what
like
anyone
20
says about it.
pages long.
Yeah, but also I don't care for it.
No.
It's like if I was to go back and read anything that I had to read in school, it would be Animal Farm, because that shit was good.
I never read Animal Farm, that was not my fucking reading order.
It's good. You know it's just the allegory for Soviet Russia.
I really don't know anything that happens. I know that's what it is, though.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's not exactly a
And
in-depth reading of that novel.
yeah, but that's like in a nutshell, that's all it is. And it's a really good book. It's also, you know, not super long either. Like, it's a short one.
Embodiment of strength.
I think my first exposure to it wasn't even the book. I think I was 4, and there was a cartoon like movie of it. On
There
the
definitely
BBC.
is one of those.
Because I remember being shocked as a child that Boxer the horse, who was suddenly lame after having built the farm mill for the pigs, were like, oh, we'll get him the best medical care. So they sold him to a glue factory, but the truck was painted to look like an ambulance. And being like, hold on. The horse isn't coming back, is it? And my grandpa just fucking looking at me going, what do you think? And I'm like, oh, he's not coming back. It said glue on one side of the truck, but there was an ambulance symbol on the other. What does it mean?
Fucking the deep themes. Aw, you son of a bitch, fucking stealing the kills.
I don't know how I got that.
Fucking Atlas sniped my fucking kill from me.
Who are you?
I'm Susan, though.
Okay, I don't know how I managed to get a kill on that.
extra plating for my wings.
Yeah, I know for like the fact he didn't sound like I'd go back and read an Animal Farm, something that I probably will do at some point. But see, if I was to turn, it's like tonight. If I was to turn around and say to Connor, like, oh yeah, you know, read through the manga classic version of like fucking Dracula and Frankenstein. And if I was to talk trivia like on that with him, the man would fight me on it because I know he would.
What?
Like, you know, like, you either know of or you're at least aware that Frankenstein is cited to be the first ever science fiction novel.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was to say that to Connor, he'd probably fight me on it.
That is what's stated, though.
Yeah, but you know for a fact he would fight me on it and be like, no,
he-
that's more horror than sci-fi. Like, it's not a sci-fi novel.
It can be both.
It's like, but it is. It's both, and it's very much the birth of sci-fi.
No, I didn't know this though. Apparently, Mary Shelley also wrote the first post-apocalyptic story.
Didn't know that one.
Yeah, she has a story called like The Last Man.
We must be ever vigilant.
That's set in, you know, the far-off post-apocalyptic year of like 2013.
This fight is the embodiment of strength.
The title of The Last Man actually reminds me of, do you ever see that? I think it's a Reddit, the subreddit called Two Sentence Horror Stories.
Yeah, I remember I sent a bunch of those in the chat because there's a fucking Twitter kind of called Bad Two Sentence Horror Stories.
Yeah, no, I see them now and again, and the one that always sticks out for me is the last man in the world sits alone in his room, and there's a knock at the door.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I think that's a pretty popular one.
I was like, what is the scary part of it? Is it the fact that he's alone in the world, or the fact that suddenly there's a knock at the door?
Fall to my blade.
I don't even remember what.
The divine will sunder the wicked.
I don't remember reading it.
Yeah, it was a sense. If I was to say that to the big man, he would fight me on it and probably say, no, Dune was the first sci-fi.
Frankenstein came
Just
out
because.
first, though.
Yeah, but you know, he'd say that just purely on the basis that, haha, he's the Dune guy.
Rise.
Like, I know it's very much a meme for him at this point, but it's one he's also embraced and given to the fact that he fucking bought everyone a copy of Dune for Christmas.
Never only really saw that. Fucking...
I haven't ultied yet. I'll ulti to here.
I got double kill? Okay. Remember I saw Last Man was in my little game show I watch. They had like their game. The game was like, here's a bunch of post-apocalyptic stories, rank them in terms of when the apocalypse happened, or at least when they're set.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know she did the first post-apocalyptic.
I don't know if
Sorry.
it was first, but at least was, you know, it was written by Mary Shelley, so it was a fucking while ago.
Yeah, I mean, the first edition of Frankenstein was published in 1818,
I know one thing I
but it was
saw-
written 1816. Whenever she and her family were traveling through that part of Europe at the time with friends. And how the story came about was it's
I know
funny
at
and
least-
it's weird.
I know at least one, like, story about how it came about. I don't know how true it is.
Was it
but
the bat?
Yeah, it was a bat.
Yeah, it was like a family holiday for her and some close friends while they
just
were
tried to write
traveling
some
through
spooky
Europe.
Stories, and they're like,
And her and two other friends were like, okay, while we're, you know, on the train or whatever, let's see who can write the scariest story, and she won.
probably because she delved into, you know, the uncomfortable fears.
Yeah, the uncomfortable fears of what is life? Why am I alive? fucking why doesn't
I don't
my
even
dad
know if
love me?
existentialism was a thing at that point yet.
But I'm pretty sure fucking why does my dad not love me is a fucking thing that's been around from God knows how long.
Yeah, but no one put a word on it.
Yeah, you're right now the word's called Frankenstein. I think that worked out real well.
I mean, or at least it popped up recently again. But it was like some fucking right-wing Twitter was like, woke liberals not trying to claim that Frankenstein's monster was misunderstood.
What do you mean now trying to claim? That's the point of the fucking book.
Even in the fucking film.
Yeah. Do you know how many people die in the original 1931 film?
At least one.
Only one.
It was the little girl got tossed in the river.
Yeah, she's the only one that dies in that movie.
Take no prisoners.
Which, by the way, absolutely phenomenal movie, like, for being made at the time that it was. And for, you know, like, obviously the effects aren't that great. There was no effects bar makeup, but the makeup's pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Even if it did popular, like, it completely changed the perception of Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
Because, obviously that movie, it was black and white.
Yeah.
Because it was a black and white movie then.
Yeah. That was another one from...
But,
Also,
the way it describes him in the
introduced him,
novels.
but it at least introduced the modern... Actually, no, he didn't, actually. That was from a later film.
Yeah, but the way he's described in the novels and stuff is being, you know, jaundiced yellow, the way decayed flesh would appear. But now you think of Frankenstein now and he's green.
Well, mostly because
Is because to
that
get
wasn't gonna show
the
up on
jaundiced,
film.
yeah, to get the jaundiced yellow look on film for black and white, they had to use green makeup and face paints.
Yeah.
So whenever photos were leaked, you know, from the set for posters, the monster was made green and all like promotional material on posters and stuff. So it's just from then he's been green, even though he isn't.
I have to check and see if that fucking showed a wiki, so I can steal questions from it.
Then I think that said it. I don't think I've said it again, but it's a thought that I've always had is that see the classic horror movie characters, like the classic fucking like Universal
Universal
styles.
ones.
Those are always the best. Like, there's a reason they've been around as long as they have. They're just too
that was
entertaining.
that was one thing I remember. I was watching one of the guys I watch on YouTube. He does a bunch of fighting game stuff, and he I said recently, he did, it started like a year ago, but he does like big retrospective videos now on series.
Mm-hmm.
And he did one last Halloween on Darkstalkers, because of course.
Yeah.
Because that game was literally pitched as to Capcom, pretty much. We're making a high-bite, a fighting game, but used all the Universal monsters. And allegedly, he did phone up Universal, but then they didn't let him use it, so they had to make their own versions.
But see, thinking of it, I think if anyone was to get a hold of the Universal license, not that you even need to, because most of their monsters are in the public domain.
Yeah. But it would have been like, specifically, like, it's Frankenstein's monster, not just a monster that's a lot like Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah. But I think if any sort of company was to do that, it would probably be in a Mortal Kombat, I'd guess.
Capcom were pretty... Capcom were big, though, at that time.
Yeah, I imagine. But I mean, I think today, with just how, you know...
Yeah. I'm trying to...
How how more pervasive that sort of scene and industry is,
Yeah.
and that it's used as a marketing tool
like
more
if
than
Mortal
anything.
Kombat 12 came out and like they did, you know, MKX was like classic slashers and horror. It was like slash and horror from the 70s and the 80s. MK11 was like action movies from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah,
What
it's
if
fucking, you know,
MK12
heroes your
was,
dad
like
grew up with.
Universal monsters from the early 30s.
Yeah, that'd be great. And I think, like, again, if
To be
even
fair,
as
we
well
don't know what
with
the fuck NRS
Universal,
are doing right now.
yeah,
only
even with
kind of certain.
Universal, I think they may have given up on their Dark universe.
I'd be surprised if they were still doing that.
For my wings.
Yeah, but if that was still a go, that's an easy marketing tool.
Yeah. I need to look it up real quick, but I remember.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make our own one. But it's let's not just limit it to the Universal classics, because you'll need to flesh out the roster. Throw in some fucking like weird ass cryptids in there, like Mothman
I'm
and the Skunk Ape.
I am telling you, this is just what Darkstalkers is.
Yeah, but just, you know, fucking
Just making new Darkstalkers.
yeah.
That means you gotta buy the Capcom Fighting Collection, unfortunately.
I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, I'll need to check, but I remember like a couple of the monsters like were like actual.
Oh fuck! I'll do you one better.
But
You get the licensing off Warner Bros. And Hanna-Barbera, and instead of just any old monsters, it's the Scooby-Doo Villains Rogue Gallery. They have Universal ones in there,
yeah,
and then they have their own weird ones.
the fucking super boss of the game, Shaggy.
No, it's the Phantom Virus because it's a video game.
Ah ja, wir brauchen
Damn
Eier.
me.
See, you gotta think. You gotta think.
Remember,
What else would make sense for the end game boss?
Fucking, I remember in that video he brought up. I'll need to check, but like at least a couple of the
Clear. Trust me.
characters in Darkstalkers, like they got their names from like, you know, they're clear references, some much more direct than others, like the Frankenstein monster character is called Victor.
My only exposure to Darkstalkers has been
It's Morgan.
The-
I already know it's Morgan.
the 3 or 4 characters that are in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah.
There's Morgan. There's, I think, her daughter.
No. Who you
Well, the
thinking?
other one that's like her. Is there not one called Lilith?
Well, I don't think she's
And
been
then-
in a Marvel vs. Capcom game, but Lilith does exist.
Well, I'm aware of that one. Then there's the
But
cat lady.
She's not her daughter. She is her soul split in like a third of her soul that split off and then actualized into another person.
Sure. Okay. Yep. So it's her daughter.
I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I know those two, and then the cat lady,
Yeah, Felicia.
and then is Shanko? Shanko? Is
Yeah,
she a
sh-
Darkstalkers?
Yeah.
I know that one too.
I think technically in it she's a dark hunter because she's a monster hunter, not like a demon.
Yeah, but why is she a Chinese zombie then?
I don't know. They wanted a fucking young she. Um. I was able to. Whatever. Ah, damn it, whatever.
Did you ever see the movie? It has to be late 80s, early 90s maybe. Monster Squad.
No, I think I've heard of it though.
Yeah, not a blockbuster, and didn't win any awards. Doesn't deserve to, but it's just one of those fucking fun, sleazy movies of the time. They should bring that back. right? Hear me out. Bring that back with, instead of like the way in the first one, the monsters that were featured were the Universal classics. You know, Dracula, Mummy, Wolfman, Frankenstein, the Black Lagoon. Bring it back with more modern cryptids. Okay, hear me out. Have the Chupacabra, Danny Trejo.
Okay.
But like, you know, he only has tacos. Well, what's wrong?
I don't know, just tacos made me laugh.
So Danny Trejo has his own fucking taco company.
That does make sense.
It's called Trejo's Tacos, and he gives them to homeless people for free.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know what to play. Maybe a hunter.
Which,
Oh yeah, I'll use this new skin.
remember there's like just interesting like name references that are a thing. Also, one thing I find in that Darkstalkers retrospective is that well, the whole game was like a collaboration between Capcom Japan and Capcom USA, and notably, like a lot of the characters have different names between the Japanese and Western versions. But
Like?
the
Any of the big
for
ones?
instance, Shenko is called Shenko over here, but in Japan she's called Lele.
Oh.
Or
Why the change?
John Talbian in ours, who's a karate werewolf man. Over there is called Gallon. The interesting thing there is that the Western names are like the actual canon original names. Because the
That is
characters were
bizarre.
created and designed by Capcom USA.
Huh.
But then over in the Japanese are like, some of these names, they're just like, oh, would it be cooler if he was called this?
I shall steel myself for the upcoming battle. May it bring opponents hello there. Pierced by such an arrow.
Because I know there's a bunch, I'm just looking up a bunch of these. All of them stayed the same, but
Do not fail me, lackey. By the end.
because I think John Talbian, he's called that as a reference to like the actor that played the Wolfman.
Huntress that waits tirelessly for her prey.
Yeah.
You will fall for my traps eventually.
And see him with Riccolo. I don't know what it's a reference to though, but he's like a fish man, so his name is some kind of reference to Creature from the Black Lagoon.
I've never seen it, but everything I've heard about it is apparently it's one of those fucking weird ass love stories.
I mean, that's why Guillermo del Toro made the one where you do get to have sex with him.
Yeah, the fucking The Shape of Water or something with it.
Yeah. It was fucking
Yeah, I think
Doug Jones, fucking Hollywood's famous fish man.
he is 2 for 2. You're right.
There's probably a third somewhere in there.
I mean, I know he's also 1 for 1 for sure in a body with the fucking Lawrence Fishburne.
When was that?
Ultimate is ready.
He was the fucking
An enemy has
Silver Surfer.
Oh yeah.
Fishburne was the voice.
another step.
Forgot he was Silver Surfer, yeah. I also never thought about his voice, but yeah, that is Lawrence Fishburne. It's been a minute
Yeah,
since I've seen
that's-
that movie.
I mean, I haven't seen it probably since the year it came out,
Ally has
but
been slain.
I've never forgotten how well the Silver Surfer himself was actually done.
Yeah. I do remember he had a good voice.
An ally has
He had a good voice, and his design wasn't terrible.
He
Like,
was a silver
there's
man.
not a lot you can do
That's what
with
the Silver
just
Surfer is.
a Silver Man. Yeah, that's all I expected. That's what I got.
An enemy has been slain.
I got a kill?
Ultimate is down.
Which, holy fucking shit. The
Suitable weapon for
the multiverse of madness, like, hype is fucking invading my psyche. Something shocking. I had a dream last night, right? It was an extended fucking cut for The Way Home put out. And I was like, it was if I was in the cinema watching it, and every time something happened that had like great significance that probably is not going to happen, I remember just slapping the person next to me, being like, "Holy shit!" That, like, you know, you see X, Y, and Z. This is what this means. And I'm like, "Am I that guy in the theater? Is that what I'm like?"
Okay. Ultimate.
But in the extended cut of my dream of No Way Home, Doc Ock and the Green Goblin didn't go by, you know, their names. They just went by Alfred Molina and Willem Dafoe, and it
Strange.
culminated in the two of them killing each other. And then John Krasinski turned up dressed as Reed Richards, and I fucking slapped the person next to me, being like, "Holy shit, they're doing it!"
Congratulations, you have.
Wonder if he'll be in the Illuminati.
It would be cool. I don't like. It would be really cool, but I don't
I saw
think.
a thumbnail. I don't know how like real it is, but it was at least.
I don't
what
think
if Iron
they're going to
Man
have
is in
his.
the Illuminati, but he's Tom Cruise.
Oh yeah, no, I'll get to that.
Has been slain.
There's a lot of Illuminati theories, but if
My plan
A. Reed Richards is in the Illuminati, and if John Krasinski, you know, does get the role of Reed, I don't see him being the
Main
Reed
one.
Illuminati cameo. I see it being the dude from the 2000s Fantastic Four movies.
That would be more interesting, like especially for like one they're probably not gonna stick with.
Yeah. Because like if they're going to have someone stick with it, then it would be a little confusing if it's John Krasinski a second time round, but it's not the one that knows about, you know, the weird multiverse shit. He's just, you know, exploring space with his family. They'll have to have a differential for like between those two for regular audiences that for some reason go to see these weird ass movies now.
Oh wait, no.
But
What would they do? Like,
if I had to pick a
Fantastic
read
Four,
for the Illuminati,
because both of their like most notable villains seem a little too big to do on their first outing.
Galactus and Doom.
Yeah.
Mole Man and Puppet Master are what I would go with.
I was thinking Namor, but then I was like, he's gonna be in Black Panther too.
No, if I had to pick a villain for their first outing, Mole Man's a good shot.
An enemy has been slain.
Or, as I said, Puppet Master. Puppet Master could be real fun. Because that's how they could do a sort of like Fantastic Four versus whatever superhero movie. Because the Puppet Master, Fantastic Four villain, and the way his powers work is that he makes clay dolls
Invested.
of people. At least he did in the cartoon.
Yeah, I know. I played the 2005 movie adaptation video game on the PlayStation 2.
Fuck, was he in that?
Probably. Mole Man definitely was.
Yeah. Well, Sandy, he does that, and then, you know, he has a bigger version of that character that's essentially like a fucking Madame Tussauds mannequin, but it also has that character's powers, and then he manipulates it with his little doll. And I did see, this was fucking forever ago, a proposed plot for a Fantastic Four movie with him as the villain, where, you know, the Fantastic Four come back after, it's like they were very much around in the 60s, exploring space, but because of the weird spacey, wacy, timey-wimey stuff, get sucked through a wormhole and then get shot out in the modern day
Oh yeah.
with their weird powers.
Story
And they find, you know, the world's different. Everyone has powers now, and
At their time, it would
They're
have
like-
just been like Captain America.
yeah, and they're like, okay, to get funding for their weird space and dimensional exploration stuff, they're gonna need a lot of money. So someone reaches out to them to work on a branding thing after, you know, the current wave of superheroism being like, oh, the Avengers have their own compound X, Y, and Z. You know, you gotta have good PR and stuff. And they're sort of their brand manager turns out to be none other than, say, the Puppet Master, who just manipulates them for his own gain, and then they find out and then have to fight him. But in the lobby of his big building, there's this statue dedicated to, say, the Avengers or whoever else is around, and it culminates in them having to fight essentially copies of, you know, whatever other heroes that he has as big fucking statues.
I suppose that gives a good reason for why they look like stunt doubles.
Yeah. Honestly,
Don't
it was the
have to
thing.
pay for
It was a video essay that I'd seen for the proposed plot line, and that was like 2 years ago. And honestly, I still don't hate it. Like, I wouldn't mind if that was their first outing. And at the end of the movie, like for the post-credit scene, you have somewhere in the middle of Eastern Europe
Not a soul could
a man
survive
putting
the
down a
pierce by
paper
such
of with the headline being, you know,
Enemy has been
the Richards
slain.
family return,
Killing
or like, you know, the Science Squad from the '60s finally reappears, and it's just Doom's voice shouting Richards, and that's his introduction. And the post-credit scene finding out that his nemesis survived from the '60s. It's like, then there's the issue of, yeah, but wouldn't Doom be an old man? It's like, yeah, but he's also, you know, one of the big science
He
brains.
is,
Also,
like-
he practices magic.
He's
Like, he's
only
fine.
second to Doctor Strange in terms of magic.
Yeah, like, he's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah,
He's
I think this item's just broken, so they turned it off.
An enemy has been bested.
Yeah, can't buy the other.
like, if Doom's
meditation.
an old man in the modern day, it's like, oh, it's a bit boring. It's like, well, it's not. The man could be like fucking 200 for all we know. But he's that good with magic and science. He still looks like he's in his 50s, maybe.
I mean, he made a portal to hell.
This isn't over.
Yeah.
He did that before he was Doom.
I have been slain.
Yep. Sure did. Oh, he got CC chained to the balls. Did you see that?
Yeah. Just remember the stupid post I saw earlier. It's like someone wrote, subreddit was just, they were just saying like, there's some weird glitch. Shiva died, but his model just like, you know, just stayed there. He didn't do a dying animation, he just stood there. And half the fucking comments are just like, you dying to Shiva?
Yeah, in terms of like other villains that they have, I mean, Mole Man
An enemy
could be interesting, but
retreat.
It just seems like such a disparity of fucking Mole Man Puppet Master, which seemed like pretty low bright, and then Doctor Doom and Galactus.
see, there's another really big one in there that you're probably forgetting about.
Not really villains. I can't really think of any others. You're gonna say it, and then I'll.
Annihilus.
Oh yeah, I forget about Nihilus all the time though.
Yeah, Mr. fucking I come from the negative zone and I'm a fucking
Was he-
insect spaceman with the fucking rod of supreme control or whatever it's called.
Is that before or after fucking Crisis on Infinite Earths?
Fuck. No, that was like his whole thing from the get-go. Is that
But was it before or after that?
fuck, I don't know.
Shut down.
This trap
But they do have said what other villains that bridge the gap between, you know,
Spree.
Mole Man and
An enemy has been
Puppet Master to Doom and the other spacey ones that they got.
Like a twig.
But they're just not as interesting as the low ball ones or the high ball ones.
I mean, technically Black Panther was a villain.
Yeah. But I mean, to sort of bridge that gap, they could always do. And it's weird because then it's just, it falls into, by the way, some of those movies have sort of same character syndrome, where the villain has the exact same power set as the heroes. Because, like, they could easily do the Frightful Four. Yeah, they don't have the same power set as the Fantastic Four, but it's still, oh, there's four of them, and they've got, like, you know, they're four in the name. And they're relatively unknown for the most part. but they're still a big threat.
I suppose they could. I don't know why you would get there, but you know,
And then there's
scrolls
also
already
the
exist.
and then there's also the UFOs, which again are pretty much just evil Fantastic Four.
I remember seeing
I think
something
they're
about
more
UFOs.
I think they're more associated with Hulk.
I think that's what it was. It was like what it was talking about Hulk.
Because their version of the UFOs is instead of Mr. Fantastic, I think they have one called Vector. I think that's what he was called. Who manipulates speed and inertia and shit like that instead of being stretchy. And then instead of Invisible Woman, they have Vapor, who, you know, turns into gases and manipulates gases and can fucking essentially become translucent because she can turn into air or whatever.
Yeah, she beat up Hulk in episode 1 of Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
Instead of the Human Torch, they have X-Ray, who, you know, turns his body into radiation instead of fire.
Isn't he just a
And then
skeleton in a fucking spacesuit?
Yeah, and then instead of the Thing, they have Ironclad, who's just another Colossus.
Can't have enough.
Only,
words.
like the Thing, he can't turn it off. And unlike Colossus, he can't turn it off.
But even then, Colossus doesn't seem to ever turn it off anyway.
Not a soul could
Yeah.
survive being pierced by such an arrow.
It's almost as
He
if
just
he's more
can.
interesting when he's constantly metal.
He's at least more
But yeah,
recognizable.
the Multiverse of Madness Illuminati. Who do you reckon's gonna be on it? There's
Well,
see the one scene.
well, we
where
heard
Strange is walking in
someone,
the
and
trailer.
you know, who could that
Yeah.
be?
When you hear that bit, the scene where he's being let in,
Enemy has been bested.
there's 6 chairs. There's 3 chairs either side of his head, and then the voice is coming from the middle, and there's no chair back piece. And we know who the voice is, even though he's denying it. But he doesn't have a chair. Do you want to know why that is?
Ally
Because
has
he's
been
in it?
slain.
Or because he's floating?
He's in it and floating because the rumor mill at the minute is that it's not just any version of that character. It's the one from the 90s cartoon with the fucking hover chair.
That sounds stupid.
There's concept art of it already, and given the fact that Disney Plus and Disney are gearing up to do X-Men 97, wouldn't put it past them.
Watch the whole fucking 90s X-Men cartoon now.
Oh, I did that fucking last year or the year before.
Don't take another step.
Just watch everything bar season 5, because that's when they moved fucking production to Malaysia, and then it ended up cancelled after like 6 episodes. But yeah, supposedly the Professor X that appears in this movie will be the same one from the 90s cartoon canon, and will have his big golden hover chair.
I know at the very least they have all those like Ultron drones working for them.
Yeah,
Ally has fallen.
so I did see some people speculating that it could be a version of Hank Pym where he developed Ultron like in the comics, but I think it's more likely to be a superior Iron Man. Which in the comics, superior Iron Man was Iron Man who did everything right, but got too full of himself and was evil.
Makes sense.
And the you've seen the photoshops of, you said, Tom Cruise in it.
Yeah, he was in the fucking Endosim armor as well.
Yeah, wouldn't mind it at all, because he was meant to play Iron Man in like the 90s in a movie that was never made. So it'll be a nice way for that to fucking wrap around on
I
itself.
don't remember like what the other.
This trap is
It's like Professor X, Doctor Strange, Mr. Fantastic, Iron Man, and Black Panther are like the kind of main Illuminati members, aren't they?
Black Panther was the 7th man. He was the late addition.
Oh. Pretty
No,
sure
when
I
they
only said
were-
5 though, so I missed a couple.
Yeah.
Slain.
There's 2 that you're
Ally
missing.
has been bested.
When they were set up, when it was set up in the comics, they were big, smart, influential people that impacted or were seen as the leaders of the different corners of the sort of hero universe at the time. Like, you had Professor X to represent the mutants. You had Mr. Fantastic to represent the Fantastic Four and the scientific exploration communities. You had Iron Man to represent the Avengers and your traditional superheroes. Doctor Strange to represent the magic side. Black Bolt to represent the Inhumans.
Black Bolt, yeah.
And Namor to represent Atlantis.
Namor.
And then they added in Black Panther later on as a 7th member to represent Wakanda.
Makes sense. Gonna. Oh, the bathroom and then pick up the snacks that I got. Lay it back.
Right up. Man's only just getting the snacks. I'm almost done these pistachios. And it ain't even 11 yet. I fucking love this skin. It's just very well designed. Oh, I'm also stuck in the end screen with this one too. Pardon me.
Okay, get back.
I'm stuck in the lobbies, like,
Yeah.
post-game screen again.
Fucking co-op didn't have any of the snacks I wanted.
That's a shame. Did you get a replacement, or did you just get
Well, pretty much it was. I wanted some sticks. Some vinegar sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have that. At the very least, we had like some Tito gourmet chips or things, like just in the crisp bag. So I have some of those. I was like, they're nice, but I get maybe it is just me, but sometimes just like I would like some proper trash crisps, like some.
Oh, I know what you mean.
The cheapest thing you've
I
got.
know what you mean. Yeah, no, I was out shopping yesterday and a big bag of Watsits, like 22-pack multi-bag of Watsits, is $3.50. Or if I was to go to Tesco Yorkgate, I can get their own cheesy puffs, the big bag, and it's just one big bag for 22p. And I'm pretty sure they're made with asbestos or something, but it is just trash. It is so nice.
They hit the right spot, like.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop the skin booster, so what the fuck do I want?
I don't know what I want to play. The game's like, oh, the horse close to a level up, and he's 7 off it, but I just played horse.
Do you have a skin?
Although I did do well with them.
Horus.
Oh, he's got skins I haven't used before.
Let's just use this one, because I don't know if I own that one. I definitely don't own this one.
Dragon horse. Or what's this, like fluffy moth horse?
It's like a dragon horse.
Do that. Oh, I'm dragon horse.
Yeah. I think I got that through Amazon Prime.
I never got Prime until a couple weeks ago, so.
Well, yeah, if you have, you can claim some Smite skins through your Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, and as I was saying, the movie Illuminati. Who do you reckon's on it?
All right, well,
because I got thoughts.
with no
I
axes
want
on
to hear.
it,
Uh-huh.
I think they probably, even though they can't have, Bozeman, I think they probably still would put a Black Panther on there.
It would be cool. Yep.
Oh, my dear.
I don't want to say it will happen,
Lady
but
Luck trickle a helping
I do think,
hand.
having like Tom Cruise Iron Man would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Especially if he's the one
This is a
that
Doctor
did
Strange
things.
movie, so maybe just a different Doctor Strange.
See,
Because we already know there's gonna
you
be
know-
at least 2 Doctor Stranges, because the What If one is gonna show up.
see, apparently that's not even the What If one is the bad guy. Apparently that one is called Sinister Strange, and he's a different evil Doctor Strange.
Okay, that also makes sense.
And you know the one that's got the ponytail and wears the Defender's uniform?
I don't think I've seen that one, but I assume he was in the.
He's the one that's in stills, and at the end of the trailer is zombified.
I have not watched this trailer back to back. I think I've watched it once. Like, that's cool. I'll watch the movie.
Yeah, well, supposedly he's on all the toy listings is called Defender Strange because it's Doctor Strange wearing his Defender's uniform.
Yeah.
But supposedly the current theory is he's like the leader figure for the multiverse Illuminati at the start of the movie, and over the course of it gets killed and zombified. Which is why he probably won't be on it, the Illuminati, during the movie, but was a member at some point until...
An enemy has been slain. I have been slain.
Well, we're not gonna see like a Namor before we see him in
No,
Wakanda Forever.
no.
We could see a Hank Pym, yeah.
Would be funky. See, at the minute, the ones I'm most confident in are X, are Captain Carter,
Okay.
I will take my leave.
Because Haley Atwell was seen on set, and on the poster for Multiverse of Madness, her shield appears in one of the fractals.
Oh yeah.
And also she was big in What If, so having her hop around
Yeah.
the multiverse and be on the Illuminati would be pretty fitting. Are those two, and then Master Mordo, which is the Dreadlock Baron Mordo we see in the trailers. I see him being on the Illuminati.
I don't remember
I could see
seeing
him
someone-
actually being the replacement member for Defender Strange.
I remember seeing a fucking.
Not my partner.
And then I do think there will be a Iron Man. Will it be Tom Cruise Iron Man? I don't know, but it'll be fucking great.
Yeah.
Like, be very much all for it.
I don't know who else was like in the run to be Iron Man in 2008.
And then in the trailer, there's what looks like a Captain Marvel fighting Wanda.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
But people are up in the air of, is that actually Superior Iron Man? Is it Monica Rambeau Captain Marvel from a different universe? Is it her mum, Maria Rambeau? Could be.
Like.
And then I've seen
Spectrum
other
or
ones.
whatever name.
Yeah, then I've seen other ones where it's like, oh, it is a Superior Iron Man, but it's not Tom Cruise. Wait do you hear this one? This is a theory I actually quite like. Jonathan Majors. Do you know who he was recently?
Sounds familiar.
He Who Remains, Kang.
Oh yeah.
And in the comics, as a member of the Young Avengers, there was Iron Lad, who was a version of Kang. So having a Kang appear as a Superior Iron Man would actually be big brain, would fit still. Also, there's the argument as well that they might want to save off on using too many Kangs at once. And they might want to use a Kang that's more associated or like a descendant from Reed Richards, because the Kang Prime is a descendant of Reed's. But I think in the MCU it would be more fitting to have a Kang be more of a descendant of Stark, given that he was the one that discovered time travel canonically in that medium. And it would just hammer on even more that everything that goes bad is Tony Stark's fault in this universe.
And also, like, just in the general comics, like, Reed is important at the very least because the Fantastic Four are important.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the ones for the Illuminati in the movie, the safe bets are Axe, Carter, Mordo, and Defender Strange.
Yeah.
And a Iron Man. Which Iron Man? Who knows? But I could definitely see maybe a version of Thor being on it. I could definitely see a version of Black Panther being on it.
Maybe there'd just be a version of Ultron maybe on it.
Could be. Like, instead of it being an Iron Man with an Iron Legion, it could be an Ultron that did
Just
as it
has
was
all his
told.
drones. Like an Ultron that, like, went about his, like, directive of, defend
Protect
the world
everyone
in
and
a slightly
didn't turn
less
into a murder
genocidal
bot.
way.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. A Hank Pym, I could see that too.
Where you go, I will find you.
Supposedly, there's a lot of theories about Bruce Campbell's mystery role in it.
Oh yeah, it's the Sam Raimi movie.
Because he's tweeted out a couple of funny things, being like, "Oh, finally got the
Get the
weird ass
Mysterio.
script for this thing," and it's there was a convention in America recently where he was doing a Q&A, and he was like, "Ah, I can tell you something about that new Doctor Strange movie." It's like, what is it? They're making a new one. He did the Harrison Ford thing, and then he's like, "No, for real, I can tell you something about it. I have filmed a scene for it, and it was a character who I can't tell you who." but has been beloved for many years.
Fucking snooty waiter.
So, and then someone was like, "Oh, have you heard the rumors that it could be your time to shine as Mysterio from the cut fourth Sam Raimi Spider-Man?" And he just laughed and was like, "That is a good one. I have heard that one. Can I comment whether that's yes or no? Just wait and see the movie." So he's not saying no, but if I had to pick a character for him, it would just be Ash Williams.
Just have him be Ash from The Evil Dead.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, Matt, it's the multiverse of madness. It's borderline horror. There's already zombies in the movie, and he said it's a character who's been beloved for many years. What other character do you associate with Bruce Campbell that people really love? And who, outside of him and Sam Raimi, actually own that character and are working on this movie?
I don't know.
Like, I think if someone gets the final say on if that character appears or not, it's them too.
I watch those Evil Dead movies.
First one's good. Very much dated, and very much made on a Snickers bar.
I mean,
but very good.
that's kind of the appeal, is that it was made in a Snickers bar.
Yeah, but it's very
I think
good.
Bruce Campbell was just some guy he knew, and then he just turned out to be the most charismatic person there.
An enemy has been
So he got to be the protagonist of the series.
Yeah. And then I haven't got around to watching the sequels yet, mostly because after we watched the first one on around about Halloween last year, I was like, this is great. And my brother was like, yeah, this is fun. And my mom was not enjoying it. Whenever it got scary, it got too scary for her. And then whenever it was cheap, it was too cheap for her.
Well, it's... Aw.
So she pretty much vetoed me and Leo being like, oh, let's watch the others because it gets funnier and it gets, it gets more interesting. And she is like,
it just gets
she
wacky.
vetoed the fuck out of it.
And
Yeah.
apparently the first one's already quite wacky.
Oh, the first one's nuts.
Excuse you.
But yeah, if I had to pick a character for Bruce Campbell to play in the Multiverse of Madness, it's just let him be Ash Williams again. It would fit right in. And I don't think anyone would care. Let it be a glorified cameo. But I've seen other ones where it's like, oh, it could be the Mysterio, or there's another one, another character that people have proposed that is going to be an Illuminati member, that a representative of Asgard that's not Odin, that's not Thor, but instead he'll be playing Baldur the Brave.
I don't know what Baldur's role in Marvel is, though.
Yeah, I think he's more of a...
I mean, Baldur's role
his
in
modern
mythology I'm also unsure of, mostly just because his most notable thing that he did was be dead.
Yeah, I think...
Even though he died, he still was somehow one of the ones that survives Ragnarok.
Yeah, I think in the modern comics, interpretation of Baldur the Brave is... Like, I think he's getting pushed in the past few years as, like, this big Asgardian hero. Which is why people think he could be playing him in the movie.
Well, he has at least not gotten killed by Loki yet.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it's the fact that he said he's playing a character that's been beloved for many years that I'm like, there's no fucking way it's Baldur. A lot of people don't even know who the fuck Baldur the Brave is. Never mind Baldur of Norse mythology. Holy shit. What if it's that? What if Ash Williams is on the Illuminati? Like, what if he's not just in the movie as a cameo? What if he just is on the Illuminati? I don't know if I'd be insulted by that or not. But yeah, those are the picks that I could see appearing in the movie and in those roles. And again, watch it come out and me be wrong on all accounts.
Yeah. Fucking,
Fuck, even have the dude who played Black Bolt in that really bad Inhumans TV show come back as Black Bolt for it.
they could do that. They might do that.
Yeah. Because then they could be like, aha, you see, this wasn't in the, this wasn't canon in that universe at all, you see? So now we can do the Inhumans proper, because he was just
You know,
just joking around.
Another patriot has fallen. An enemy has been slain.
yeah.
Got your back, brother. Freedom!
Also, is the big eyeball Shumagorath or not?
2 down, baby.
I was actually reading up on that. Shumagorath is the popular of the eyeball villains, the one that's most associated with Doctor Strange. But apparently his rights are sort of tied to, like, He-Man, I think. Because there was, I don't know if you know this, there was a period in the late 80s and early 90s where some licensing for characters was a little iffy, depending on who made them and where they were made at the time. So the likes of, you know, Todd McFarlane, who made Spawn and all that.
Oh, that. Yeah, you just remind me of a different story I heard, but keep going.
Do you know his character Angela?
You're on fire.
And that's a part of. Yeah, it's part of the one I remember hearing about.
Yeah.
That's a Neil Gaiman character.
Yeah, well, he had apparently wrote a story with Angela in it while working at Marvel, so because of whatever way the trademark laws work, she's technically a Marvel character, and people forgot about that until like 2013, and then when they realized they had the licensing for her, they brought her back as Thor's long-lost sister, and has been getting pushed since.
That's not the story I heard, but okay. I'll get into my one when you're done.
And even the likes of apparently Conan the Barbarian is, due to weird licensing, is a Marvel character, and doesn't appear quite often, but when he does, you'd think, yeah, no, he's got to be in the Savage Lands with Kazar and Zabu and Shauna the She-Devil. Nope, whenever he appears, they just whack him on the Avengers now.
An unlikely tool for a dragon. Take care where you walk.
I'll be back.
Where you
No,
go,
there.
I will find you.
Now you just reminded me of it was a couple videos put out about it was initially about
Not my.
the wacky history of Shazam,
Mm-hmm.
because you know how he was
Yeah, he wasn't a DC character.
no, and also he was originally Captain Marvel.
Yes.
So the main thing was that, you know, way back in like the 20s or 30s, Action Comics 1 comes out as Superman. And he's the hottest shit. So everyone kind of like, we should have our own Superman. So these people called Fawcett Comics make their own that he's called Captain Marvel.
Take care where you walk.
And the thing is, Captain Marvel's very popular and kind of outsells Superman.
Freedom!
But
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
you know, DC Comics are like, we can't have that, and they sue them for essentially just making a direct ripoff of Superman.
Okay.
And like, I can't remember the entire legal history of that, but that goes all over the place, mostly due to like, you know, they get him, and then the Neum issue, because then you know,
Yep. Marvel
Timely
Comics is a thing.
became Atlas Comics, and then became Marvel Comics.
Yep.
So they were not too pleased with that. So like, he was still called Captain Marvel, but the comic book was called Shazam. And then to be fair, they didn't actually change the superhero's name to Shazam until like the 2010s.
Yeah, that's still like
Jeff Johns
yeah,
got
that
hold of
was
the
about
whole
to say.
thing. And he was
That
just
was
like,
still a
"Look,
relatively
everyone thinks
recent
it's
thing."
called Shazam anyway. But the interesting part that
Because I know for a fact in the Smite video game MKVDC, he's called Captain
he
Marvel.
is called Captain Marvel in Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe.
Then I remember playing through that game and having a lot of fun with it and learning some of these characters for the first time. I'm wondering why the fuck Captain Marvel was in this game because
Yeah.
holy shit, I won.
Oh, sick.
Wondering why he was in there, and then I remember losing brain cells as I died to fucking Dark Khan again and again. Bring him back.
So
That'd be a deep cut for the times.
So one other
Put him
one
in the new Mortal
that came
Kombat.
from that was this Abnol happened in, you know, Americas.
Mhm.
Over in, like, the UK, England, Captain Marvel was selling like crazy. But then because they weren't making Captain Marvel anymore because it got, you know, cancelled because of a lawsuit, that they were like, we're running out of shit to reprint. So what they did was like, oh, we can make our own Captain Marvel. So they made their own hero, Marvel Man.
I have not heard this one. Go on.
And, you know, he pretty much was just a, you know, rip-off of... He did the same thing. He even had a special word that he would say to turn from a small boy into a big superhero man.
What was the special word?
It was Kitoma, which is atomic backwards.
Which is what?
Atomic.
Katoma? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not heard that. He was called Marvel Man?
Yeah. And then, again, got into similar legal issues, and also had a lot of weird who owns the rights issues that I don't remember from the video, but it was fucking wild. But eventually, like, his comic ended, but then they tried to bring him back in a later comic called Warriors, with, you'll never guess who they got to write for his comic.
Rob Liefeld.
It was Alan Moore.
It was either going to be Rob Liefeld, Frank Miller, or Alan Moore. Those were the three I had in my head.
Yeah. So he was writing for this, and because it's written by Alan Moore, it is a adult deconstruction of this this hero. And then Neil Gaiman also got involved in it. But the thing is, eventually, that comic line kind of died. And also died before, like, they ended it, essentially. But that comic company got picked up by Image. We're, like, early when they got started. So, and then they also led into a couple other things, being, yeah, the Spawn series started, and it was a big success. And then it was like issue 9, Todd McFarlane got Neil Gaiman to write for a couple issues. And he invented like 3 characters that turned out to be very popular. Those being Angela, some guy called Cagliostro, and Medieval Spawn.
Mm-hmm.
And then he did that. But then Todd McFarlane made McFarlane Toys, where he then made toys of, you know, characters such as Angela, because she was popular. But funny thing about that, Gaiman didn't see many royalties on the toy made of his character.
Golly gee, that's weird, isn't it? That's
Despite,
unheard of.
Despite the Image's claim to be all by creators' rights. Which led to multiple lawsuits.
Holy shit, I forgot about this. Skin.
Did you get the fucking hot dog skin? Oh no, just the racist Japanese one.
Yeah. Is this one, which one's more racist? The one I currently have shown, or this one?
It's grilling time.
First one, I think.
It's a cool look at the skin, but I don't like the voice on it.
Oh, I don't know why, I can't feel like playing Morgan right now. But, yeah, I can't remember.
Morgan's
Also, this video was like 30 minutes long. But
You have to pour another drink.
he, yeah, had a lawsuit to get his hit his royalties back. I can't remember all the things, but I feel like on the third lawsuit, one thing that got brought up was, well, he still probably wasn't getting his royalties on characters, but also it was
Yeah.
like he made two separate like angel characters like Angela, and so Neil Gaiman was like, "You've made ripoffs of my characters," and they also made. It wasn't medieval Spawn; it was Dark Ages Spawn. And apparently, what was brought up in court because also like he got sued by Neil Gaiman like 3 times. He lost all 3 times and had to pay like over the course of that he paid over like $1 million in damages.
I imagine.
But I remember, according to the video, they're like when they were talking about like I know Dark Age Spawn is different from medieval Spawn. Apparently, the judge busted out the Spawn lore at Todd McFarlane to describe why that's bullshit.
The judge brought out the lore.
Apparently,
of the
there can only be
character.
one Spawn every 100 years. So Dark Ages and medieval Spawn can't coexist.
Fuck, that's great.
But during all of that, he was essentially holding the rights that he had to Marvel Man or Miracle Man. Pretty much being like, pretty much he was always just like, yeah, okay, you can have, you know, pretty much like, no, you don't get your royalties, I keep your characters, but you get the rights to Marvel Man back, and you can finish the story.
I forgot Odin doesn't have a spin anymore.
Yeah.
He hasn't had it for 2 years.
Yeah. Which, you know, obviously Neil Gaiman never took. But then, I can't even remember what the whole story with it was, but it was pretty wild. Someone found out after like 3 lawsuits, turned out Todd never had the rights to Marvel Man during any of that.
So what was he fighting for?
They all thought, apparently, like, due to some, like, legal loophole,
That's too bad.
the rights, like, had defaulted back to, like, the original creator of the character, like,
An enemy has
50 years ago, essentially.
That's wild.
So, like, there was an entire, like, section, like, who technically owned the rights. Like, they had a third of the right, they had, like, 16% ownership of the character. It was all bullshit because at that point it had already defaulted back to the guy that made him.
That's great.
And then eventually during all that, like, Neil Gaiman did get to finish, like, his story, and then the character got sold to Marvel, and they have reprinted the character since then. But also, interesting enough, they have reprinted, like, the original, like, ones that were just rip-offs of Captain Marvel under Marvel Man. But then they reprinted like the Alan Moore Neil Gaiman run under Miracle Man and have stated that they are technically 2 separate characters.
That's wild.
And they are both now owned by Marvel.
I believe you mean they're both now owned by Disney.
Yeah. But yeah,
Then the
it was pretty
anthem
wild.
Ice always
Like, you
wins.
have a character that's a rip-off of a character that's a rip-off of another character who was just Moses, really.
Yeah. Yeah. When it comes down to it, you're right.
He was just what if Moses was really buff and came from space.
An enemy was annihilated.
I'm dead.
You shall rise again. An enemy was obliterated. Double kill. They're all fired up. An enemy has been slain.
I like what I see.
Yeah. I think it was Comic Drake made those videos, and it is, like, wild, kind of just hearing the fucking ownership and the various stupid things
Holy
Todd McFarlane
fucking
has
shit.
done. especially because in early Spawn, there's a lot of there's like one issue I guess where he goes to hell or limbo or something, and he essentially, because again, Image was all about creators' rights like rights to characters, and so he had a page where there's a key like in hell there's a keyage and a bunch of arms sticking out, and they're all very clearly other like superheroes. Like you can see Spider-Man's arm, you can see Superman's arm, you can see Batman's arm, you can see Captain America in there. It's like
because they're stuck in hell.
yeah, they're stuck in prison. They're not free, like Spawn is. And it's like a similar. I saw a different comic book person do a video, and it was this video was titled "How Spawn Changed Comics Forever," despite not being very good.
I can get behind that.
I remember one of the things actually in the lawsuit was that he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for damages because you delayed the release of this like Image Comics annual with your silly lawsuit." And then it was like, it actually turned out to be complete bullshit, because I think most things that Todd McFarlane did were bullshit. Like
Sounds like
like,
a move.
oh, we can't afford to pay Neil Gaiman royalties, despite Todd McFarlane having previously that year bought a like signed home run baseball for over $2 million,
Yikes.
which is a very known event that occurred.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
I can't remember what all my things. I think the 2 is the slow, and the 1 is a fear. Damn it.
And the 3 spawns a doppelganger.
Yeah.
I need to play more Morgan. I remember when she came out, I had a lot of fun with her.
She was kind of busted when she came out. I could never really utilize her passive at all.
Couldn't tell you what her passive is, to be honest.
It's like, you have to like hit them with all 5 of her abilities.
Oh, yeah. I know
And you
that
get a
one.
power
Yeah, there's
buff
an
for a short
achievement
amount of
for...
time, I think.
Yeah.
And then her ultimate is also you have to hit them with a bunch of glyphs and then suck it out of them.
And depending on her how much passive you have build up, the ult's like wider and does more damage.
Yeah, something like that.
Whoops.
Well, that,
Need to
that
drop
fear
the
at least did some good there.
Getting back to the movie side of things, it's not an if so much as a when, and it won't be for a while when they do another X-Men movie. But who would you like to see on the roster? Because they can't do everyone that everyone wants.
I think it would be interesting if like they just do like if the first X-Men movie, at least when the movie starts, the team is just it's Cyclops, Iceman, Jean Grey, Beast, and the Angel.
So like the traditional first class. Yeah. I would like to see a traditional first class, but it's the fact that they've already done one titled first class with not the first class sort of put me off it. It would be interesting, but I could see them leaning a little more into popular characters as well.
Like they would not be able to do with like having Wolverine in there.
Yeah.
But then the issue is just, what the fuck do you do with Wolverine? No, the guy that plays Wolverine is far too old to be playing Wolverine now.
Fuck, watch him be in Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah. And we're also like, what if they get someone to play Wolverine that's an appropriate height and people start complaining he's too short?
When that's like the whole thing with him in the comics is that he's just a short, angry man that has
He is
small
a
man
man,
syndrome. Yeah. That's why he's so angry all the
He's
time.
like fucking 5'4" or something.
He's less than that.
Yeah.
I want to say he's closer to like 5'2", like he is. But yeah, I could see. I would like them to not go with Wolverine out the back, but I'd see it
like,
being
there's ones that, like,
easy money.
like, yeah, like I said, I would be, like, Cyclops would have to be there. The question is, will they make Cyclops interesting?
See, that's the thing. You read Cyclops in the comics, he's
a-
one of the most interesting characters there is. In the cartoons, not as interesting. In the movies, he has no personality.
What comes up?
If they do Cyclops, they have to do him
Strong.
well, you know?
Off wood. Either way, it's good.
But I would also like them to not go the Phoenix Force route because it's already been done like 3 times now.
Wait like 10 years, please.
Like, if they're going to do a space thing, do
Slain an enemy.
Asteroid M or the Shi'ar. But again, even Asteroid M might even shy away from that, depending on other stories they do. Because I don't know if you know this, but the X-Men in the comics have a history, almost a trend, of every so often they have a whole arc or series of issues devoted to what if we take the mutants and move them somewhere else.
I mean, there's Asteroid M, there's Genosha at least, there's Utopia.
Utopia.
There's at least 3 instances off the top of my head.
I mean, currently, for the past 4 years, they've been living on Krakoa. You know, that one that's the island that's also a mutant.
Ultimate is ready.
So there's 4 instances of it happening, and if they were to do them in a movie, they would realistically have to pick one and just go with it, because if they were to do another one, yes, it would be a classic X-Men storyline, but it would also be retreading old territory that a movie audience who isn't familiar with the comics would probably
So it's
not
just,
enjoy
do you
seeing the
want
same movie
you want
again.
you want the island to be artificial or in space?
Do you want the island to be a natural occurring island, a mutant island, an island built by mutants, or an island in space?
Off wood. Either way, it's good.
Those are your options.
I mean, we could do
I mean, if I was
Husabam,
to
I
pick-
guess, since Scarlet Witch is like already a thing.
Yeah, if I was to pick one of those, it's a coin flip between Genosha and Asteroid M. But I feel like if at some point they're going to go along the lines of maybe doing the Shi'ar storyline and having, you know, the bird people, space ladies as a space thing, then maybe not do Asteroid M because you'll be doubling down on space. Or there's also the argument of, no, yes, do Asteroid M because then they have a space foothold and can have a space outpost and justifies some of their space shenanigans.
Conjures up a double kill. Yippee-ki-yay! Nowhere to go.
But yeah, I would like them to not go all in on Wolverine right away, but I don't see that being a thing. I do like the idea of
I
them
think it's more
going
just
with
like,
a traditional first class, like you were saying, like the main 5. But I don't see them just sticking with the main 5 for one movie.
I guess the question then is just, how long do they let Angel keep his wings for?
Yeah,
Because someone's cutting them off at some point.
that's if they go the Apocalypse route again, which after how bad his movie was, I see them shying away from that for a while.
But then again,
That wasn't them. That wasn't them.
fucking,
Evolving to a
Also, Apocalypse is a bit busy being the avatar of the Egyptian moon god.
yeah.
Also, if I had a penny, or if I had, you know, like five quid for each time Oscar Isaacs played an Egyptian Marvel character with superhero powers,
Is he Egyptian?
you know. I mean, yeah, no, he's not
I don't
Egypt.
know.
He's Egypt
I don't know if
themed.
Is Moon Knight Egyptian, or is he just possessed
No,
by
he's
an
Jewish.
Egyptian moon god?
He's possessed by the moon god. He's Jewish.
takes it to
Yeah.
the double kill.
He also is very crazy.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I misspoke. He's not Egyptian. He's just Egypt themed, Egypt coded.
Blessed with a triple kill.
He's, you know, he's your mate who takes Egyptology too far. basically he's
I mean,
Ryan.
come on, I mean, we all had the book.
Yeah, but not on, only one of us in the group has a tattoo of Anubis in the back of his cap.
Oh fuck.
Oh, don't tell him I said that. I'll wait until Moon Knight comes out and make the same joke again.
Just a couple weeks then.
Yeah. I'll do it next time we're all together. Be like, oh, have you watched Moon Knight?
I can't remember. What's like the there's at least one other Moon Knight that I can't remember right now.
Destroyed.
You know about Mr. Knight or something else?
No, we saw Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
Like there's Suit Knight, there's like kind of standard like Batman superhero Knight, and there's at least one
Yeah,
other one.
Yeah, I don't dodge in that, but I can't think of them at the minute.
Which one's Mark Spector and which one's not Mark Spector?
Mark Spector's the mercenary persona. So I think he's the traditional Moon Knight.
The traditional, it's White Batman.
Yeah.
But when we get in fucking Dark
I killed my doppelganger for the win. And my passive meter spells Harmony. Did you ever notice that?
Yeah.
The runes on Odin's passive spells out Hyman.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, in terms of movie X-Men, if they're going to do the original 5, like traditional first class, if they're going to go that route, give Cyclops a personality and also let Iceman be gay. Because that was a thing, a revelation in, I say recent, it's easily like 8 years old at this point,
Yeah.
that I really enjoyed. Did you ever see that storyline where the original First Class from the 60s were transported to the modern day and got to meet their adult counterparts? They stuck around for a while, so they did.
Is that where the young Cyclops came from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They stuck around for a while on like various teams, but in it, during that storyline, the 60s Marvel girl, you know, Jean Grey,
Yeah.
accidentally read the mind of modern day Bobby Drake and then confronted 60s Bobby Drake with, Bobby, you're gay. And he was like, wait, what? I thought I was bi at least. And she's like, no, you're full-blown gay. And that's how the editors decided to break that storyline to the world. And it actually went places and like emotional growth for the character and like developed him in a way that he hadn't been for decades.
Reload the game again. This game keeps getting stuck in the.
I wonder if I don't think I need to reload. I think I can just wait for your invite.
Okay.
Why is it doing this?
I guess it's just the current bug.
Yeah, but yeah, let Iceman be gay from the start. But don't make him, you know, like a homosexual stereotype. Let him be the hero Iceman that everyone knows of. But just let that part of his personality and character be a thing.
Yeah. I'm not.
And then I'm biased on it, but I want to see Nightcrawler. Yes, he's been in previous movies
But
and not
Nightcrawler's
been
cool,
the
though.
best. But he's cool. And if you make him a twink, you get the monster fuckers to watch the movie, which is a big market at the minute.
Fucking. Oh.
You can't
I just
disagree with
remember
me on that.
the scene from X2 that I get the allegory, but it's so stupid.
Oh, which one?
When they go like, you know, go to Bobby's house in X2 for like refuge, and he like shows them that he's a mutant and can freeze drinks, and his mom is like, "Have you ever thought about not being a mutant?"
Yep.
And it's like, I get the metaphor, doesn't really work though, in the same way that
Nope.
the original metaphor kind of doesn't work, but you know, they did the best they could.
But saying that, out of the original, like, first 3 X-Men movies, X2 is by far the strongest. But I will also die on
guess,
the
like,
hill that
the-
Act 3 is the most entertaining. Definitely the most... is it the most quotable?
It has some quotes in it, at least.
Yeah, but there's a big one that it doesn't have. What happens to a frog when it gets struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Which, again, I would like them to do Storm and do her well.
Again, OX3 also gave us the classic scene of they can cure us. Said Johnny Chainsaw Hands. There's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with this. Johnny Five Dicks.
Yeah. Oh, one that's a must-have for the MCU X-Men is Rogue.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be opposed if Rogue's introduction is in a Captain Marvel movie.
Yeah.
Because her and Mystique were originally Captain Marvel villains, and that's where Rogue got her super strength and flighty powers, is that she sapped
And
them
then
from
he
Captain
decided
Marvel.
they're mutants, so I guess they go here now.
Yeah. I mean, I think they were always mutants, but Rogue always had that power to steal other powers, but they just decided that the flight and super strength from Captain Marvel was permanent. And I would like them... if you're going to have those characters in the same medium, it would be nice to have that connection and do it. And then if they have those, plus the Nightcrawler thing, then they could do the whole fucking Our Mom's Evil thing. And then, eventually there would be spin-offs. Obviously Wolverine being the fucking money maker that he is would get
I
his
would
own
say
movie.
just
Again.
don't make the movies, don't make him the protagonist of the movies, because he was the protagonist of all the other movies.
Yeah.
So he already have all his movies, and if you want him to be a protagonist, yeah,
Give him a solo movie.
just give him a solo movie, put him on some teams.
There's no way in hell the previous movies didn't do it, and I don't see one being owned by Disney will go full beans with Sabretooth. Because Sabretooth that you've seen in, say, cartoons or especially in the movies is nothing compared to the comics. Like, he is made, written, and drawn to be the most hateful and despised character you could think of. Like, in
What's the
the
fucking...
phenomenal X-Men Origins Wolverine movie.
Yeah.
Hold on, where am I? Oh shit, the
You wanna
bed.
swap?
So no, thank you. I'd rather go jungle. I'm gonna do my funny thing for jungle. Oh no, I was gonna do Tiamat, but I think I haven't played Mulan in a bit.
Mulan reporting for service.
What's this skin? Was she green?
Mulan
Like-
reporting
I'll do this one.
You're behind my character select, I can't tell.
Oh, yeah, it's just a green recolor. It
Okay.
looked like. But that phenomenal movie, Origins Wolverine.
Yeah.
Where the point in it, where Wolverine or Sabretooth, pretends to kill Silver Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in the comics, that storyline happened. Only in the comics, he didn't pretend to kill her. He raped her and then killed her.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, because in the
that's
comics,
why you- that's why
Sabretooth
you take
isn't.
that out.
Yeah, Sabretooth isn't, Wolverine's rival dude, bro. Sabretooth is a legitimate, very much criminal, and does things like that for fun.
Doesn't he?
So much so that also he can't die at the minute because I think he's banished from hell in the same way how
A bunch of other characters seem to have been banished from hell.
the way Deadpool can't die because Lady Death has a crush on him.
And Thanos
Wait,
did
that's a thing?
something
Yeah.
like Can
Sabretooth
Ghost Rider
is...
is that more just he's on like special? He's on like a special
I think
list
he gets his
'cause-
privileges. Yeah. Like his benefits of the job.
Yeah.
It's like dental. But Sabretooth is apparently like he's one of those ones that's written so evil and so despicable that hell doesn't want him. So at the minute, when I said like all the mutants are living on Krakoa and they're governed by the Council of Krakoa, which is, Cyclops, Magneto, Professor X, fucking Mr. Sinister and all. Sabretooth showed up and they were like, okay, this fucker can't die, what do we do with him? Bump his dagger. Yeah, like what are we meant to do with them? And they essentially put him in chains at the bottom of a pit in Krakoa itself.
Fight well for your family. By your people.
Did they fucking? I can't remember his
And
name right now.
because he's just stuck there and he can't sleep. He can't die. He doesn't eat. Like he's just there, trapped. And he doesn't see daylight or anything. The island of Krakoa itself spoke to him and was like, it took pity on him and gave him a bit of a mental out. It's like, okay, if you just promise to stay here and do as you're told by the governing council that rules me, what if I let you, lend you some additional psionic power and let you mentally roam the world from here? You can't physically interact with anything, but you'll be able to explore the world and sort of, go places in a way. And Sabretooth was like, okay, and what's he done from it? Or no, not he was like, okay. Sabretooth, as far as I know, isn't fully aware that this was a deal that he made with the island. Like, it's almost like a subconscious thing. And what he's doing with it without realizing is he is sort of manifesting himself. Almost like an astral projection that can't interact with people, is a specter of his worst self around the island, essentially becoming the mutant boogeyman.
It's all in the stance.
Is that a support Arachne? Weird.
First blood.
God damn it. That makes sense though.
Down. Let's celebrate with some tuna.
Yeah, it turns out two circles of fire results in 2 dead guys.
Yeah, I have an Arachne and a Kali on me, so I'm also dead.
Fucking
But yeah, you can understand why they're not gonna...
What's his name from Naruto that did that to him?
An ally has been slain.
Who?
Like, you know the guy with like the triple scythe?
Hedon?
That's his name.
Yep.
They tried to do that to him?
Yep. Well, they didn't dismember him or anything, they just put him at the bottom of a pit and was like, just stay there. And the island took pity and lent him a bit of power to be like, what if I just, if you weren't aware of this, but whenever you dreamed, you were able to explore the world, so he just spectrally appears like the mutant boogeyman.
Little, sidekick character?
Sabretooth?
Yeah.
He might have. Why? Who are you thinking of?
Because in one of the fucking various Capcom X-Men games, fucking X-Men Children of the Atom and the fucking X-Men vs Street Fighter things, or at least the ones that he was in, he has a move where he can summon out a girl with a gun. I think she's just called Birdie, maybe?
I'm not familiar with it. I'll have to look it up.
That's a thing that he can do in those games.
I'm going for jungle buff.
You can't avoid my blade.
To be under to see.
We must know when the enemy will attack.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with no birdie sidekick that he had.
Yeah.
Attack middle lane.
I mean, it's
Middle lane.
entirely possible. It's a thing that he does have, but it's not one I'm aware of. Again, I get fucking caught in the jungle with two cunts.
Okay.
I've never seen such craftsmanship.
Yeah.
My aim is deadly.
The obelisks are active.
Oh, it's the obelisk's active.
Cool.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh,
Enemies in left lane.
Who's about?
it's Kali. She's getting in my fucking.
I have no ulti. Like I'm not even level 5, so.
That cat
That can't be good.
had to use the heal
I have
dance.
ulti now.
Yeah, probably not worth it.
Ruby has your back. A teammate's
Damn it.
down. What's the plan?
I tried to hit her with the arrow to
Yeah, you
fucking
got the
stun her,
other
and
Shiva
it's...
at least.
Yeah, but I could have got the two of them if I played it perfectly, but I don't want to say I smooth brained it. I whiffed the shot.
What does he have?
Had I landed,
He also
had I
has-
landed the arrow, you'd have lived and she'd have died.
Without the enemy's location, we'd be blind.
I do not agree with whatever their Shiva's buying. I don't
Let's
know
have a
what.
look-see.
You got
Huh.
Death's Toll for some reason?
Yeah, why's he getting death toll? You get bluestone on the man.
Yeah, he's an ability guy. He's not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, pardon me.
There you go.
In terms of like movie X-Men, I do think they need that sort of surrogate young character to be the audience eyes, you know, like the Jubilee, the Rogue, and the Shadowcat.
Yeah.
And of those three, like let Rogue do her, as I said, you know, let her be a
Kind of like
a villain first
anti-hero
and
kind
appear
of
in like a
character.
Captain Marvel. And then Jubilee needs a chance to shine in a movie, and then they could also just fucking go full beans and make her a vampire like they did in the comics.
I need the jungle ball.
Enemy missing middle.
Oops.
Fuck,
I wouldn't underestimate
I get dogged on.
Your middle tower.
And then, in terms of Shadowcat, like, she gets shit on quite a bit, despite being, in my opinion, a very interesting X-Men.
I think it's because she's like, kind of like, as far as I know from just hearing things, Brian Michael Bendis really liked her.
Yep,
So
that's
she
what
got-
put people off her.
So, like, she got a lot of attention. Well, that's
Yeah.
a waste of an ultimate.
That's also like a big thing with Bendis in general, is that whenever he touches his hand to something, people don't like it.
Mm.
Because whenever he decides that he likes something, he forces it everywhere on everyone.
Do you do that with Miles?
I think so. But I know he definitely did it with Shadowcat and The Thing and fucking pretty much anything that he's given the reins of, he'll run it into the ground.
I think at the very least he saw the success that he had with Miles Morales, And then whenever he tried to do something similar,
Enemy missing left.
he just tried to fast track it.
Yeah.
Because that's def. Because I remember not a lot of people were a big fan of Ironheart.
Yeah. I'm still not super sold on it, but I'm awaiting the Disney Plus series to see if there's something in there. But it's not a character I'm excited for, you know. It's not one that I could look up and go, oh, I really don't like that. It's more of I'm indifferent to it, and I'm hoping the best
I saw a
for the
video
series. But
about his he essentially tried to do the same thing at DC. Because he made a character, and maybe it's also because they have just a
Celebrate with some tuna.
normal ass name. They're just called Naomi,
yeah,
and they're just kind of they're the Superman.
yeah.
And, like, they
He's definitely.
debuted, and then less than a year later, they were getting their own CW series.
Yeah, see, he's the writer that likes to take a popular character or popular like title or trope, make an OC and shoehorn it in it, and then try to put it everywhere so that he gets the praise that the original character initially got. Which, you know, I'm fine with his writing sometimes, but most of the time it just feels, look at me, isn't this great the way I took this character and reinvented them? And it's like, in a way, but also there was nothing wrong with the other one. But yeah, he pushed Shadowcat quite a bit, and it sort of turned people off her. But I still think she gets too much shit for being as interesting as she is. It's like, can you name another mutant that runs about with a samurai sword that isn't Wolverine?
Why did she have time travel powers and Dance Future Past though?
Because whoever fucking wrote that movie didn't understand the character and needed a plot device to send people back in time.
Have it in the original one, or is it someone else that sent her back in time? In that
No,
one?
that's someone else goes back in time. She does not do that. You know in the original Days of Future Past?
Back in time, at least.
They had each other.
No, Bishop goes back.
No, and fucking the comic Days of Future Past, she does.
Oh, that one? Yeah. But she does not. She doesn't go back herself.
She gets sent. No, he sends her mind back time.
Yeah, it's the same. But even at that, she doesn't do it herself.
Bishop does it to her.
Yeah, the movie's made up the whole, you know, she can just send people's minds back in time.
You made this from base iron?
Which I'll overlook because it's probably the strongest of the X-Men movies. I hadn't had a speed buff in like fucking 8 minutes. It's probably due to the fact that they have 2 junglers and they're stealing my camps.
You can't avoid my blade.
Oh yeah, they sure are.
She's 4 levels ahead of me.
You're getting better and better.
God damn it.
For my country.
Yeah, them running 2 junglers has crippled me. You would think it would mean that it would be a 2v1 in the dual lane, but our dual lane's not winning. But yeah, name another mutant that runs about with a samurai sword that
Silver
isn't
Samurai.
Wolverine. Okay, name an X-Men that runs about with the samurai sword that isn't Wolverine.
Well, we're getting
Or
pedantic
Jubilee.
now.
Yep. It is Shadowcat. And then in that Venn diagram, find the one that also has a pet dragon that comes from space.
I don't know if anyone else has a pet dragon from space. If you can tell me another one,
Can't be good.
I will be mildly
Upset.
surprised.
Let's hope we both learned their lesson.
Yeah, no, it is just her.
Getting better and better.
Missing
It'll be the surprise equivalent of when you like kind of just exhale through your nose at a joke.
We must know when the enemy will attack.
Your left
Whiffed everything.
Yeah.
the enemy team has
I
destroyed the
haven't
gold
played jungle in forever. I haven't played Mulan in longer than forever. And also, I'm up against a double jungle that keeps fucking dogpiling on me.
Yeah.
A teammate is down. What's the plan?
Building almost exactly this too.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That they are?
Your middle
Yeah.
tower has been destroyed.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops.
I can fell
right
any
tower.
Oh, that's the fucking bad I got. Why did he get that?
Your right tower has
What do you mean help middle lane? Dude, I'm fucking getting dogpiled in the jungle.
the enemy team has destroyed the pyramid.
That's upsetting. I don't know if they
follow.
Your right
They got that
tower
or not.
is under attack.
Ah, they're getting the fucking obelisk anyway.
Enemies in
We
left
need
lane.
every advantage.
Yep.
My speed gonna be up this time or is it gone?
Yep, I got the fucking jungled.
My speed's here. So did you get hit with the double jungle?
Yeah, I got ganked, and then I got ganked a second time,
Yep. Yep.
which is
That was a no-brainer to surrender.
You rock. You rock. You rock.
So much noise.
Shut the fuck up, you mojo. I knew something was fishy when I went to dual lane. I was like, that's a supporter acne. I don't trust that.
that wasn't a supporter acne. That was a second jungle.
Yep, the second jungle. I think the only nuts left at the bottom of this bag are ones that have shells that aren't even fucking close to being pried open. Sad.
God, do you have any funnies to send in?
I don't know, do you have a fucking me when I see Laponi?
Almost.
Almost that or almost a funny?
I mean, one or both.
Okay. Let me check the group chat. Oh, wow, way. People getting excited by Monster Girl delusions as if normal girls were monsters to begin with. Oh! No, no, no. The appeal of Monster Girls is that they're only monsters on the earth. Oh, wow. You know, that is true. It is very much true.
I'll send this to you. Yeah, I got fucking like knocked back by that one when I first saw it.
Where am I this time? Your jungle. I'm support. Who's closest to support? Capri.
Because she's new. Ish.
Do you know what I'm not going to do this time is Capri?
Something silly. Get your
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not going
first.
to. Yeah, I'm not going to get that. Just if you fucking remembered that. Yeah, I'm not going to get the
Yeah,
inbox first.
let's be sci-fi. Best at, why not? instead of full furry past it.
Fucking Sawjack.
Sent this one out as well.
Well, let's have a seat. The goblin. I can't remember who the fuck is Nibble supposed to be.
I think it's Law.
I'm about to say, is it Law?
Oh, fucking picks that go hard.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's gold. That's getting saved. That's getting saved in my personal archive. Holy shit. Fuck me. Oh, fuck, they're crying at that.
That's a legendary one there.
Yeah. Fuck, that belongs in a museum. That does. Holy shit. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever see the paths of Tom and Jerry crossing with One Piece.
I don't know, I put
Let
a fucking
alone-
across my path.
Let alone in such a way. Almost fat fingered and got the abduct first. Remembered at the last second and didn't.
Yeah, this is a good bonus dagger.
What do they have? Who am I up against?
Do they have healing?
Charybdis and...
Enough
Charybdis
healing.
and who? Najah, maybe?
Either Shiva or Najah. Probably Shiva. No.
Good luck, everyone. Let's buck out.
Alright.
Hi. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, for some reason, defaulted my voice pack, but whatever.
Good luck, everyone.
Mine did not default.
To all of our disadvantage.
What do you mean?
Minions have
I'm a nice big butter man.
He's a fucking... It's Sebastian. From film.
Yeah, you know, the one.
Got to watch for those fishermen, you know. Then around these parts.
Yeah, it's support Najah.
The jungle.
your middle
Najah gets away with like fucking buck and a half HP.
Damn it.
Oh, bubbles.
Hold on to these for me.
An ally has been slain.
Najah gets away with buck and a half HP again.
I see why fishing is a
Who doesn't want more
You beat Yushush Nai.
Just go into the scoreboard and mute their ass. I'm liking this Donzo I have. He knows exactly what he wants and when to get it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think I caught something.
There's solo ninja. Unorthodox.
Didn't even know we had an shop.
I see why fishing is a
Well, I just remember thinking, like, I saw the ninja.
My name.
I was like, oh yeah, of course, that's the enemy one that's in the solo lane. I didn't even register that there was a green aura around it.
Don't want to get circled by sharks. I think I caught something. Ha! No!
Thanks.
I got him back now. Can't get my Gauntlet of Thebes yet, so I'll just grab a big ward. Would have been ideal to have my Thebes, and then I could start stacking. Pardon me.
Bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Teehee.
The obelisks are active. Be right back.
Ooh, obelisk time.
I'm gonna.
Going for the gank.
No, actually.
I don't think I can get up to her in time. She's quite far.
On my way. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, the flower. You got a little bit of mana back. Not a lot though.
Still, never really looked up. Who
Shit, is
should
he going
really
in?
be Picking up that. Got it.
Fuck, he did go in. Yeah. Her ulti's done, let's just go for it.
Can I do this? I can do this.
How do you say be right back? Never mind. It's already too late.
Secret ingredient for victory.
I should be on my way back.
I can't. We'll get you here.
Oh, my granny.
Yeah, you green.
Fuck, I haven't had that since 1992. Wait, before that, the camp, the harpy. Get me stacks.
I think I caught something. Into the port.
I can't even remember the rest of that story. It ends after the Kaiser.
What story? What Kai? What are you? There's three dudes here. Oh, yeah.
Enemy missing right.
Okay, I didn't have the foresight to fucking expect him to jump on me during that.
Thanks. Like a boss.
He's still here somewhere. I mean, the perks of having a halfway decent team.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, where's the TV remote? God damn it, why is it all the way up the bed? It's probably whenever I decided I wanted to fucking...
Be right back.
Don't want to get suckered by sharks. Be right back. Everyone knows a strong carapace.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
Oh, yes.
Your left.
You won't get the cane.
Oops.
Wait, when did I get a kill?
What else should I be buying on this fucking bitch? I don't even know.
Oh, is this purple up? He's just ignoring my calls for a thingy. Well, here he comes. Oh, also the whirlpool lady's here.
Into the port.
You can warden my sentry all you want. I'll just break it again.
Thanks.
There's a Kukul Khan coming over.
Enemy missing middle. Oh, monsters!
Into the port.
Enemy has been slain.
I have no ulti for him. Already used it.
Got him.
Thanks. The fire giant has
Do
arrived.
you want to get oracles?
Yeah, okay.
Cause I was pinging for him to do it and he wouldn't come over.
Oh, you're making weird lobster noises there.
Yeah, I'm the lobster man.
I think he made like lobster noises though.
But I can't crack this yet.
What noises do you think he'd make? He's the lobster.
Thought he'd made funny fucking Little Mermaid noises.
Holy shit, Lobster Johnson. What's he from? He's Hellboy, right? Why the fuck would we surrender?
No.
Naja's apparently having a bad time, despite having a perfectly okay time.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah, his lane's okay. He's about to lose that tower, but we're winning everywhere else
That's what
across
happens.
the board.
You back once to go get some items.
Are you
and
dumb,
lose
kid?
lane. That's what happens in the solo.
Who doesn't want more money?
Hey, you're pretty good.
Got to watch for those fishermen, you know. They're notorious.
Do you want to go for this, Danza? No?
Your middle tower.
I just following him, but
Oh, bubbles.
This can't be
The
stopped.
enemy's in right lane.
Don't know why he's so fucking far down the right lane.
can you get him?
To the port.
Naja's on.
Fuck it, I'm coming over. Yeah, I'm coming over.
I think you're on the intercept course.
Yep. Oh, he did his little backflip to get rid of my road. We got Pyro?
Yeah, okay. I forget what my passive is now.
It's lifesteal.
Yeah, I just got lifesteal. Okay.
No, scorpion maybe, perhaps. Also, Ralvin's right there. He just ran through.
My name is my name.
Oh, bubbles.
Yes, we can.
Fucking just turned around and slapped him like.
I don't know what fucking big smoke was.
We're all the way over here. It's gonna take forever, and you'll be dead.
Ah, I see why fishing is.
I whiffed everything. He's just getting free health.
Don't want to get circled by sharks.
I could definitely tank tower if you want to go in.
Rampage.
Never mind, that wasn't needed.
Baby, I love it.
Falling back.
This is not even fine.
I don't know. Also, I don't think left lane really needed our help when Naja was the one complaining that he wanted the game to end. So I think us going over to help him was probably for the better.
I'm gonna get some flowers. I don't know what happened to this fucking Robin. He was like a level ahead of me, and now I'm 2 above him.
Oh, he got fucking lobstered.
Yeah.
I think I caught something.
Oh, it's all the way on your fucking side of the map.
The obelisk.
Yeah, the flowers.
Yeah.
Ah, I see why fishing is a hobby.
Oh, now he wants to do the objective.
Missing left.
On my way.
Oh, bubbles.
Grab the oracles.
Where my money at?
Hold on, no,
An
coming in.
enemy has been slain.
I have ulti.
Many things exploded.
Yeah, it's just. I already attacked oracles and now they're healed again.
Attack the Gold Fury.
On my way.
I'll tank. I can't believe they haven't surrendered yet. It's 20-5 and look at the gold difference.
Oh my god, why the fuck is Don's a 10 and 1?
Matt, because I've been tanking the fuck out for him. Like, I've just. You know,
Many have
I'm just
tried,
doing
but I can't
doing
crack this
Capri
shit.
things for him, and he's just churning through people like butter.
What the hell of these should I buy?
Into the pot.
I'm gonna get fucking. Oh,
On
I.
my way.
They take my money when I'm in need.
Sorry.
No. Boil alive.
Turns out I can only buy one
Middle tower.
horrific emblem upgrade as well.
Odd.
No problem.
Forgot to buy some wards as well.
They sing.
You've been given a second chance. Lad.
Time to feast on God.
I can smell
Killing spree.
the sea.
Enemy missing middle.
Got to watch for those fishermen, you know.
Thanks.
They're notorious around these parts.
And he's at Unless, well, I think he's out.
I'm gonna go grab those. Or if Don's is going, I'm just gonna go fucking pick up the scepter.
Be right back.
Gonna throw down the 2 and then back. Oh, a drink.
Attack! Fire giant! On my way!
On my way.
Oh, good old Hermes.
Into the pool. Bubble.
Your left tower is under attack.
Can't remember if this can go through walls or not. I'm not saying,
CZ chain this
I'm not
man to
saying
the
it's
max.
100% your fault, but you did pull them out of the way of my fucking ult.
No, it's fine. I've CC'd him to the max. He died. Max value, yeah, there it is. That was a very late surrender given how much they were getting their shit hammered in.
Oh, I opened it back on Tom and Jerry.
Fuck, I forgot about it. Look at images that go hard. His fucking nipples is law. I wonder what the rest of the fucking Tom and Jerry cast would be.
Oh, I don't even remember what some are called.
I mean, there's Butch, who's the bulldog, and
That's
his
right.
son called Tyke. And then there's Muscles Mouse, you know, Jerry's cousin.
Yep.
There's the Black Cat that is an on-again, off-again friend/rival with Tom, whose name I can't remember. Do what? Fuck it. I'm googling the Tom and Jerry cast.
That's the one from the clip where he fucking rolls a cig with the mouse.
Yep. Oh wait, no, the black cat's called Butch. There's the little duck called Quacker. The female cat that he's always after is Toodles Galore. Tyke is the baby dog. Spike is the big bulldog. That's right. Then there's a fuck. I forgot that's what they called her.
Oh,
Mammy Two Shoes.
Yeah.
I used to see whenever I was wee, and I didn't know what her name was. I used to call her behind the curtains because she was always, you know, unseen for the most part. So she's behind the curtain. So I just called her behind the curtains. Fuck, that's right. Uncle Pacos.
Because Uncle Fat goes.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting the YouTube video up and send it into the group chat. Uncle Paco, not Uncle Remus. That's a different thing. Copy link. Group chat. Paste. Send.
Oh, their duolian in that game did not have a good time.
Yeah, no, we fucking dominated.
Don't
tell me you don't remember Uncle Paco's dying.
7. Their carry went 0-6.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's wait for it to recognize that it's a link. Oh, this fucker.
I forgot about the weird at the start.
Jesus Christ. Oh fuck.
You're gonna tell me you don't remember Uncle Pecos?
No, I remember him now.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that's right. And then there was Jerry's cousin Muscles, but there was also cousin George. Don't remember cousin George, do you?
Don't remember most of these Tom and Jerry characters. I do believe you.
Cousin George was Tom's cousin, who looks exactly like him, only he's afraid of everything.
Fuck.
Also, he talked. Oh, I'm jungle again. I already tried Mulan tonight and it didn't work out as well as it did previously. So let's where's the Salt Sea Queen herself? It wasn't until, like, I knew her epitaph in the game was like the goddess of the Salt Sea, and that she was a creator god. Didn't realize that it's not just Salt Sea; she's just the goddess of salt water. And there's a counterpart to her in Babylonian mythology that's like the god of fresh water. I don't know their name. I just know there's one that's the god of fresh water. Is it?
Pretty sure it's Apsu.
Abzu. See, if I search Abzu, it just gave me the game, which was actually a pretty good game. Abzu, Babylonian deity, you're right there. Yeah. Fucking put Abzu in the game.
Let's do Dragon.
I need to pour another drink. Crampon killed the la. Slap it in the yellow bug.
Oh, I don't know if this even scans here. Columbo is for people who sleep like Honk-shi. But Poirot is for people who sleep like Snork. Me.
Okay, but what about fucking Frost? What about a touch of Frost?
Fuck.
Starring David Jason.
Fucking. I'm not from Police Academy. I'm not just a fucking well of onomatopoeias over here.
You tell me you don't know Frost. Starring Only Fools and Horses, Del Boy, David Jason.
Thank God. Let me show you where the god really is.
See, that's what's if I want to be aggressive, but I'm gonna be up against a fucking that guy. So I'm gonna not be aggressive. I'm gonna be sustained, and give me my fucking berserker. See, you buy berserker shield on Bologna because you're gonna be doing basic attacks all the time.
Great to meet you. Luck be with you.
Enjoy
yourself.
Tiny one. Find your place in this world. Relish in the chaos.
I don't like if they like slightly edited this fucking skin, but what can you do?
Oh yeah, with this new start, I'm not going to get double buff right off the bat. Fuck.
No, you still can.
I'm not hitting level 2 by the time we get the red. Look, there's no way I get level 2 and get the execute. Oh fuck, he's in Ami's now.
They're playing one of the roles where it's just stay in your lane at least.
Yeah. You know, for once I'm glad I'm jungle.
With tooth and claw.
Yeah, I'm not getting red off of this. Yeah, 2 camps doesn't get me level 2. That is
My
gross.
gaze is unwavering.
Retreat middle lane.
I guess,
Now I have
I
level
guess they
2.
have support.
Yeah.
Shiva right now? Or is it jungle Shiva? Or is it mid Shiva?
Oh no, Shiva's jungle.
Okay.
He's right here.
You're so vanilla.
Because I was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna be fair. I still made the right decision of going to Stan.
I hit the wrong button.
I return to the great sea.
I haven't played Tiamat in so long, right? So I thought my 3 was going to do a little, you know, like pushback. Instead, I just jumped in the enemy.
You forgot which one did what.
Yep. Complete fucking brain fart. Like letting go try to justify it. Like I just mistakes were made.
My fury is relentless.
Oh god, knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Be careful, right.
I did
Towers under attack.
see earlier that the data mining put up a new thing from the PTS.
My might.
Big weight, big
Well, he juggled me and took the blue.
Dickhead. That's what Hercules is.
I didn't get the chance to even try and like get the execute so that I could have blue. He just fucking came in and juggled the fuck out of it.
enemy missing middle.
No, he's not. He's right there. I can see him.
Jungle bomb.
Enough! My children are searching.
Oh, I'm dead.
All monsters.
I still get my fucking the cooldown took though.
With tooth and claw.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Diabolists are active.
Okay, now I have 2 buffs.
Retreat!
And also I executed them.
You like what you see?
Blazing energy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My fury is relentless. It feels good to face a worthy opponent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, I have ulti now, so I'm just gonna throw around skizzards in mid and back.
Be right back.
Except I'm not because there's a Shiva.
Tower is under attack.
I bring ruin.
Shiva at like 2 HP. He's gone.
My gaze is unwavering.
Except there's a fucking Herc.
Enemy missing right.
Be right back. Your left tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna wait for my soul gem. Like 40 gold.
I hate everyone that uses this fucking Hercules skin. They're all cunts.
With this, I will tear apart
No, the fucking the dude bros of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
They all use this skin.
Yep. My favorite skin that he has is the big medieval knight dude.
Yeah, that's a good one. One I saw earlier when I was playing him was pretty good. It was the cat robot one.
And so our heroes.
I don't think I have that one.
Don't even get to use that, huh?
Yeah, don't let you use it no more.
How does Reinforce Hammer even do?
I'm gonna throw the sentry here.
Really, it's the physical version of what was it? I forget what it's called.
Well, Hercules all done.
Something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If that's any consolation to you.
Not really. The rest of us gets melted.
Attack middle lane.
The man wants me to attack middle lane, but I want to hang around blue buff so I can get a blue buff.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful left.
A celestial barrage.
Fuck, I guess I'm getting another red again. Or not, it's gone.
My children are searching.
Yeah.
Blazing energy.
I need you to hit your shit off.
To the great.
Oh my god, he missed everything.
You're so vanilla. Chill out! Wow, people are attacking me with labels left and right.
See, in the same vein of, you know, they said people who use that Hercules skin are cunts. Hello?
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under
Fuck, I thought I died for a minute. Like, there was no, it was just radio silence. We were said people who use that skin are cunts.
Yeah.
And the same vein, but on the opposite end of the spectrum, Arthoth and his skin.
enemy missing left. Be right back. Enemy
I just don't trust anyone to play Thoth at all.
Yeah, but especially with that skin. The one where he's just fucking hipster bird.
enemy missing middle is under attack.
Oh yeah, flowers.
Almost have enough.
I bring ruin.
I don't have enough. I never have enough time to get my thing, and I can't do anything about the Leon because
Enemy missing left.
Upheaval.
Your middle tower is under
I have the execute secure on that. Hold on.
tower has been destroyed.
only one left.
Do you want skizzards?
No, just I'm gonna attack middle lane.
I gave you skizzards.
Cool. He's gonna break them.
It'll keep him busy at least. I'm getting damage numbers on the screen.
My gaze is unwavering.
Has arrived.
I bring ruin.
Retreat middle lane.
We are all
I killed him!
monsters.
And then died to Shiva, anyway.
Okay, no one's that impressed. Unlike his
He danced on me.
Triple kill.
I was about to say I'm half their kills, but the man got 2 more, so I'm no longer half of their kills. Is he strong, or do people just not know how to play? Report Jung? Hang on.
Fucking buy wards.
Be right back. Enemy missing left.
My art isn't classified.
Enemy missing middle.
What for? Yeah, I'm Tiamat against the Shiva, who is, look at that, 6-0. Golly gee, who'd have thought that the god that just came out would be busted? You're not masked?
Ultimate is ready.
Unstoppable. Silly ally. Death is for enemies.
Your right tower is under attack.
Upheaval!
An ally has been slain.
Your left tower is under attack.
I bring ruin!
Your left tower has been destroyed.
My children are searching.
Your left tower is under attack.
He keeps going like this, I will start deliberately feeding.
Upheaval!
I don't know what I expected.
Your right tower is under attack.
Well, autopiloted that, and now I have an item I don't want. Dude, leave the fucking land.
I suffer thee
Your
no
right
more!
tower is under attack.
This must be how your parents feel. Yeah, that makes sense. Silly ally. Death is for enemies.
I'm saying no. Say whatever you want, but I'm just saying no. Yep.
That's too bad.
I was making
wanted
Phil's
away
fucking
from
game
this
11
fucking
hell.
Hercules.
That's fair. I was just making Phil. I was making sure he had the worst game possible. He's an Omni gets a friendly, the other two can suck an egg. Speaking to the other two. Oh shit, can I not report people because of the fucking... Why are we already in a conquest game?
You guys can just decline it if you want to fucking do that.
No, I can't. It's not letting me report dudes. Because of the... No, how you can't back out of shit.
Oh, interesting.
Like, I can just go from results to scoreboard to details. I can't, like, scroll through things.
Why was that sip so strong?
Which, you know, funny also means that they can't report me. I did nothing wrong. I played to my best. It just so happens I was against a Shiva in the jungle, who, look at that, is 8-0. Golly gee, do you think the new character came out broken? As they usually do?
Would have known. I had these open. Let's get this reblocking with
Okay,
that.
I need to pee real quick, so I'll be back.
I'll cancel this then. Are we in one? I can't tell.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Okay. I don't know if we're in a queue or not. Can't tell.
It says 22 seconds for me. So we'll see if it pops then.
Oh, midnight.
Oh, where am I? I can do support. Oh, Capri again? My Capri is 989 worshippers out of 1,000. Almost have him diamond.
Yeah, we'll play Baron.
Baron's a good one. Just means I'll have to remember to get Baron's brew at the start.
Yep. Yeah, whatever. Let's close that. It's annoying me anyway.
Loaded up my iPad and the first thing I seen again was the fucking One Piece Tom and Jerry.
I know I sent this in. I don't remember what the response was.
What was it?
Fucking just ate a crepe, so delicious, GC. But forget the French. All the responses are just stay strong, brother. Don't give in. This isn't in your heart. It was recent enough, at least.
Time to start the day.
So I'm up against,
Twice, almost fat fingered and hit the fucking abduct.
okay. What other starters are there for mids?
What am I up against? Nathan Aries, that's beats.
It's Sands of Time. Grab that. Grab.
I think I only get Sands of Time in mid. There's an argument to be made with some characters, like say Agni, to get Conduit Gem, because his ulti's already on a short cooldown. But I just like having
most of the time they recommend getting. Where's my jungler? Oh, they just haven't left base yet. Okay.
Welcome to the show. Ready for the show?
Good luck, everyone.
We're gonna have a great time.
Oh, she backed.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, bubbles.
Drown your sorrows.
It's still kind of, you know, surreal to me that we have characters like Charybdis in the game now. It was one of those ones that seemed like it just seemed like an obvious one to add in, but it felt like it was so long that they were just weren't going to get around to it.
Well,
I mean, obvious in the case of that they already put Scylla in the game.
yes. Well, it was definitely one of those, like, if they were gonna add them, that would be, this would be the way to do it.
Just make it a Scylla counterpart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy I was leaning against died to a minion while I wasn't looking. Damn it. Overshot that.
Well, the bitch had her backflip up. Because of course she does. She's
I'm landing against the Loki. Every man's dream.
Enemy missing middle.
Pop free.
I see why fishing is a hobby. Oh,
It's also how it ends up. If I ward like aggressively, I end up having to play defensively. If I
hold on, if Loki, is Loki their solo?
What's he bought? No, he's the jungler. Fuck. I'm so bad at that.
You will have a chance to avenge them later.
Near killed the fucking Ares. I'm gonna die for it. Except I not. I live. Unless she got ulti. No.
Thanks.
into the port.
Oh, my green's done. I didn't get there in time. Sad.
Be right back.
Oh, bubbles. No. Don't want to get circled by sharks.
At the coffin.
I think I caught something.
The obelisks are active.
Enemy missing middle.
Enemy missing to the right.
Enemies in the right lane.
Nicely done, my dear friend.
Don't ask how I managed to get that kill. Because even I don't know. I was covered in Loki poison.
I would have given you that kill.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm a mid laner. I don't do that.
Oh, bubbles.
No, we buy the most consistent item in the game.
Breastplate of Valor.
Charon's coin.
Ah. That consistent. I have no ulti for you. Literally ran out of mana. She went in.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna back in because I forgot to buy wards.
I know what Charybdis wanted to do there, but I didn't have the mana for it. If I hadn't threw out my 3, I could have fucking hit her with the ulti, but...
Baron only has like one mid skin. The rest are all grit.
Your right tower.
No, the skin I like using on him is the The good boy points recolor.
Yeah. Even that
That's the
one's
one I
pretty great.
use. Yeah. I think the only other one form that I have is like the toxic waste one.
I don't like the vamp. That one's actually that one's not that. That one's okay.
Don't think I have the vampire
I
one.
don't like the vampire one that much.
I don't think I have it.
I like this one. My God.
I'm saying I prefer the
It's like a
just as
like a
white
Jimi
and gold
Hendrix
good boy points.
fucking-
Man, it's just going to ult me, so I'm going to beat it.
Oh, bubbles.
An enemy has been slain.
Could have been better.
Left tower is under attack. Allies, follow my lead.
Let's play a little.
You know, I'll go lend a hand.
Tee-hee. Oh, I thought I was going to get another kill. Like, I get that time whenever I was your support, Azuri's fucking many years ago, where I was turned into the carry, but if I'd managed to do that, right, as a Caffrey, that would just be even funnier.
Oh no.
I would have given you that kill.
Fucking golly. Let's just get this.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
That tickled the old funny bump.
Everyone knows the strong carapace.
Where's the big Shiva? There he is.
Big Shiva.
Yeah, there's a big Shiva over on there's a big statue of Shiva.
Oh, like the big Jesus.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about the argument that caused in, it was like fucking Sagan year?
With whom?
Between me and Joe.
I don't okay, what stances we're taking.
Both, like, we weren't wrong. No one was in the wrong, but one of us was more right than the other.
Alright, that's always a great start for argument.
Don't wanna get suckled by sharks.
It was McKillop's geography class. Me and Joe were sat beside each other, and he's like, oh, I'm talking about, like, landmarks and world wonders and things like that. And he was like, what do you call it? Does anybody know the name of the statue of Jesus in Brazil? And me, having just come off of playing Modern Warfare 2, was like, well, going off of that, they call the map where that's featured O Cristo Redentor. So I assume that's Portuguese for something, and that's the name of it.
Which
so I'm going to say
correct.
O Cristo Redentor, and Joe was like, nah, you just got that off Call of Duty. It's clearly just called the Big Jesus. So it got to the point where we had to call the teacher over, and was like, what is it? Is it the Big Jesus or O Cristo Redentor? And he looked at Joe and was like, while it is a Big Jesus, the correct name is Christ the Redeemer, which in Brazilian Portuguese is O Cristo Redentor.
Giving you that kill. An enemy has been
Joe wasn't wrong. I did take it off a Call of Duty map because that was my only exposure to it. But clearly they weren't just going to call it that for no reason.
I feel weird. You never heard Christ the Redeemer before then?
The fire giant
Nope.
has arrived.
So he was like, yeah, it's O Cristo Redentor, but it is just, it is the Big Jesus. So you're both right. And I was like, but hold on. One's clearly very much the right answer here. You can't just do that. And for the rest of secondary school, anytime me and him had a disagreement, the two of us just fucking nodded and said the Big Jesus.
Your right tower is
And we know that I was right and he was wrong.
Oh, that one fucking quiz show I watch.
I have an Aries here looking at me.
Yeah.
You feel like you want to do something?
Oh, you already did most of the damage to the fucking. It was the flower camp, so I grabbed those.
See, that's funny, is that he did most of the damage. I just came to annoy him.
your
I have ulti for you.
Nothing can hold you back.
You haven't given us second chance.
Oof.
Hold the line. When this is over, you're gonna be. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can hold you back.
I'm the one and only. Left.
Fucking.
Oh, I got
him.
lightheaded. Oh, I got lightheaded.
Did you get the kill on the first one?
Yeah, I killed the Kukulkan.
God.
But I fucking wheezed so hard that my fucking vision went blurry and I felt like I was gonna faint.
That hurt that.
Many
Yeah.
have tried, but I can't crack this
Oh.
shell.
See, I thought I was like,
wait
oh,
for
I'm
the
probably
first
gonna
part of
die
Fred
because I like extended too hard. And then it was
Wait,
like,
no.
I can ult and at least get this Kukulkan. With this Ares is still in range.
That kill.
See,
Could have been better.
if I'm thrown into jungle, chances are we'll lose. If I'm thrown into support, the enemy's gonna surrender. That's
That
just
was-
how the game
That was
goes.
one of my better fucking mid games.
Yeah, but you can't say that I'm not a good support. That's 2 for 2 on Capri tonight where the enemy surrendered.
There's still only
It's also 2 for 2 where I was in the jungle and we lost. I love that Amaterasu skin. It's a shame I never got around to getting it.
Oh yeah, I did get that one.
I know you can still get it, but I don't want to pump the money in for it. Which was, I have other skins for that I quite like. Like I really like the chibi one.
I got the I got that one. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Fuck, I went lightheaded in that ways. Holy shit. Bump, 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 bump. It's right about now where I wish I still had more snacks. Or at the very least, I wish the rest of my pistachios weren't completely closed over. And I could get at the nutty goodness inside.
Alright, cool.
Yes?
I think I might make this the last one because I can feel my synapses shutting off.
That's fair.
Because, I mean, last time you caught me when I just woke up, I was near enough ready to go to bed this time. Fucking. Where the hell did you get all that money last game?
What money? Hold on, what?
No, I just have the items up. I had a starter and Charon's coin, and you had like fucking sovereignty, gone to Thebes, and you're starting on a 4th item with your starter.
Okay, man.
Technically, I had more money than you. What happened there?
Yeah, do you see that I have sovereignty? And then do you also see the kills and assists that I had in that lane with my duo partner? That's where the gold came from. Oh, that'd be a good one to end on. Where am I? Support again. God bless. Another Capri game. I mean, he's 2 away from. He's 998 out of 1,000. It would be rude not to, right?
Oh, I guess I'll be there too.
Another Capri game, though.
Hmm.
Dare I?
Cannot select things.
Holy shit, yeah. I can't pick my character. What is this?
Strange.
Are we being punished? Did you also notice that only one person in the game is sort of locked in a character?
I ain't locked
So
in.
I assume
they're
it's not
hovering.
just us. No one's hovering for me.
Did you see the thing I typed in?
Yeah, I seen that. Kaiju says me too. Yeah, I noticed that they can't pick anything, and neither can Fluky Rage. Are you also still stuck in the Slack
Okay.
screen?
Did you see either of the things I typed?
No.
Okay. Let's just reload the game.
Yeah, I'll have to do the same this time. been saying about like things that I'm reading on my current reading list. Like I go through these dark Disney books and then my comic compendiums, and then I got a bunch of those. It was a box set. I say box set. It was a box of like a 4-pack. Comes in a little sleeve of like D&D books, but not like, you know, like rule books. They have them in Forbidden. And I got Column one for Christmas, I think. And they're like, it's D&D material, but it sort of presents it in a way as if like you're an adventurer reading someone's journal.
Weird.
The Young Adventures collection. The 4 books in it are, let's see. I can't see with the light. There's Wizards and Spells, which breaks down spellcasters and spells in, you know, like, as if you're in the world, and gives tactics on how to use it. I think that's the one I got Column, and I remember asking him about it, and he hit me with, there was a page for the web spell. He says so far the most enjoyment he had for it was wee Grimbo screaming, and it was a picture of a goblin caught in a web. Then there's
I suppose that's all
Warriors.
Is someone asks about a character you didn't think about. You say it's Grimble the Goblin, and that's the fucking main character of the session.
Yeah, Wizard and Spells, Warriors and Weapons, which is, you know, the non-spellcaster classes, and how to incorporate them in the world. Dungeons and Tombs, which is all about, as it says, you know, world building and things like that, and maps of like in D&D world stuff, like the Strad run and things, but it doesn't present it as this is the game guide. It presents it shorthand of these are in-universe player notes for flavor text. And then there's Monsters and Creatures, which are, you know, it's like a mini monster manual, but it's written in a way of like you find someone's journal and these are the notes they took on X, Y, and Z to sort of give a little hint on what they're weak against. And I think once I get through all those and the Disney books and my comics, I think then and only then, when I've exhausted all resources and I have nothing else left to read, I'll probably, maybe, not so sure, start Dune. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'll do it for the meme. Mayhaps.
Are you lost?
Oh, am I? Oh, I'm the bees. I'm the moth bees. I like bees.
Fucking got me a couple of Star Wars books for his birthday.
Oh, which ones?
Sarah was phoning me about it because she went to grab them. Check out one called Tarkin.
Sounds good.
And I was like half asleep in a nap or something. And I was like, I know that's a character. Which fucking one is it?
Yo, Grand Moff Tarkin? Peter Cushing?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the character I thought of was that blue guy that showed up in Rebels.
Thrawn?
Yeah, and then she said, some guy who worked on Death Star. I'm like, oh fuck, it's that guy. Shit. And then she brought up the second book she got, which was Thrawn. So technically, I was kinda right.
Thrawn's a great film. Did you watch Rebels?
No, I haven't watched Rebels yet.
I think Thrawn appeared first in like expanded universe novels, and then when Disney took it over, they were like, he's such a popular villain, we need to bring him back somewhere, so they put him in Rebels.
Yeah.
And he is one of the best parts of Rebels. And then you watched Mando season 2, didn't you?
Yeah. Fucking Ahsoka was looking for
so you
him.
know. Yeah.
just wish you luck. Find your peace.
I'm just gonna get
and happiness.
Cloak of the Ascetic off the bat, maybe? Yeah.
I just got Heartseeker right off the bat. I disagree with that, but okay.
What are we disagreeing with?
The Bluestone on AMC.
I always get Bluestone on AMC.
Disagree with it. I think there's
I
some.
always get it on.
I think there's some issues happening at this moment as well.
You think? Given that we couldn't pick our characters a moment ago.
Yeah, no one could see
And we all...
the funny thing I said when that happened.
No, what did you say? What was the
Oh,
funny?
it wasn't actually funny. Anyway.
Well, then, that's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't say you said a funny thing and then have it not be a funny thing.
Said the game did a fucky book. I was curious if the game would censor it. It at least didn't for me.
Saying you said a funny and then wasn't actually a funny. Like, who are you, fucking Michael McIntyre?
I didn't think that would hit me like that.
You have to admit, he's not funny.
I never really did any of stand up anyway.
We need to help our friends.
Oh, it's pause.
Oh, that's I would try to fucking hit surrender. I don't know what pause is. How do I?
You gotta hit start for that one.
I see. Okay, well, I can claim my fucking viewer points. Oh, so they got him the Tarkin novel. You were saying?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, no, you were saying before about the Tarkin novel.
Oh, just the doubt him. I did see him. He was having a wee read of that there, though.
Because there's Stand Forbidden before Christmas. Me, cousin Connor's been in for an nosy and we're looking at stuff. It's where I seen those D&D books, and then there was Lord of the Rings ones as well. I got Fuzz one for Christmas that essentially like it breaks down different things. I think I got Fuzz the heroes of Tolkien, and there's also like, you know, the villains and the hobbits and the world of Tolkien. Like, it's a series of like small little novels. I was looking to spook those up at some point myself. And I was also spotted as well that Connor had ownership of previously, but at his own admission told us there and then on the day that he gifted them to the Ice Queen before she broke up with him. Was Star Wars lore books. The one is like the Imperial Code, and it's, you know, it's all about the structure of the Empire, and it's written very much on like office paper, and then there's other stuff that is like, say, the Scoundrels Code, and it's written on what feels like, you know, crumpled paper and stuff, and then there's like the Way of the Jedi and the Sith and stuff like that, the bounty hunters stuff, and they ain't cheap. But Connor swore by them. We're like, yeah, they're really cool, and then he was like, really regret giving them away to old What's-Her-Face before she cut ties, because now I can't get them back.
Is that looking like a real jackass?
I mean, he also didn't say that he gave them to her. He said, like, he loaned them to her, and then she broke up. He doesn't want to talk to her. They ask her for them back. But it's still on him that he did say he's seen the end of that coming and probably should have knew not to give her shit.
You have been slain. Double kill.
For shame.
Oh.
Friends don't leave friends behind. An enemy has been slain. Oh yeah, 2 for 1.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I remember when I started this. I remember the Rago and the Hawaii Nosy one thing actually I saw. It was a wee while back, but I just went in, just never nosy, and I saw they had one singular piece of Common Rider merchandise, which surprised
And
me.
Forbidden.
Yeah. Which is one more than I thought they would have had.
Our allies are in trouble.
So I did pick it up.
Yeah.
So I have a little skipper statue.
I haven't been Forbidden since, honestly, probably from Christmas.
But one thing I see kind of interests me, reminded me because the initial conversation was they have the little like they have their manga stuff, and they have a little section that's actually like horror stuff, but mostly just Jinji though.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Honestly, I think
apparently he has.
I think
he did an interpretation of Frankenstein as well.
not surprised. I think next big payday we should get a couple of the boys together and just head into town and peruse the shops and then like go for a coffee or something.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or like lunch. But not like one of those fucking... Not like where we went last
Like a
last year, like a big
place.
fucking... Yeah, maybe not something like that. Maybe like
So, like
a little
or
cafe
something.
lunch.
An enemy
Yeah,
has
something
been
like that.
slain.
Oh, we said last week, it's tough going to get a good tribal burger. You have to go up the Botanic, do the good one.
I went there whenever I went to time. I went to see fucking Death in the Nile. Fucking maybe just because it was fucking ages since the last one. But I at least enjoyed the one I had there. It was a good one.
I mean, I no doubt that it's still nice. It's just, I think I'm still living in the days where I missed barbecue.
So the trek up the fucking Botanic would at least like build up the hunger so you're not thinking about it.
Yeah. Like fuck, did I miss barbecue? I finally convinced Mom and Leo to go to barbecue once, and then it closed, and then they blamed me for it closing, and them getting like hooked on. I was like, I told you for years to come try barbecue with me, and you didn't do it until the one day we were in town. You were like, oh, it's nearby, let's just go for it. And then it closed, so you can't put that on me that you came to it too late.
Don't always remind me of that, but the fucking records. Like they always did like fucking pulled pork there, didn't they?
Oh yeah, I fucking spoke at length about it last week. The pulled pork sandwich, it was the nice fucking pulled pork I've ever had.
I just remembered. I don't even remember where the fuck it was. Maybe I was watching. I was like going to see a film, or it was just an ad on TV. But it was a fucking.
I've only we dropped left in that gym, babe.
It was one of them.
I guess I'm just gonna finish it tonight.
Stupid. It was an ad that's like, I guess, it's trying to be like, oh, it's for one of them fucking, you know, order service things, like a Just Eat or something.
Yeah.
But then it's like, oh no, it's an ad for being vegan, because you know they have to fucking market that stuff.
Yeah.
It was just one of them, like, annoying, pretentious ones. Where it was a couple that were like, let's order some food, what do you want? I'll have some pulled pork, and the guy arrives just with a fucking live pig, he's like, there you go, super fresh.
I mean, that doesn't put me off in the slightest. People gotta eat.
I remember I saw, it was on Twitter, I read through like the kind of thread. It was mostly just like it was just like someone made an article and someone just kind of summarizing it in a couple tweets of a guy did a fucking like article on kind of like relationships in the meat industry, and it was like, this is probably the most like actual, because it pretty much started with, yeah, I went and I saw Kai get slaughtered, and yeah, it made me feel bad. But I'm also not going to stop eating meat.
Yeah, I don't think it would change anything for me if I seen the
don't know.
animal before and after. Like it's just that's just the way the world works. That's just nature. Things
still
are going
think-
to eat other things.
I remember I don't remember what it was in relation, but it might have been that, but it was like... Oh, it was someone like did, it was like... What if like, on packets of meat, they like... It was a photo
Showed
of
a
the
picture
cow,
of the animal.
and
I
the
wouldn't
name,
care.
It'd be like fucking tins of Coke, you go look for the one with your name on it.
Yeah, like exactly. I would not care.
It's, I don't know, it's always one of those, like, the vegans are always like, they never actually show off, like, the actual useful benefits of their lifestyle.
Yeah, and also see the whole, you know, like, it
They
would
always
just be a
appeal to
picture
your
of the
morality,
cow
but
with
it
the
never
name
works.
on it. A picture of the cow with the name on it. That would be a complete lie as well, because most of the farming and meat industry don't give their livestock names because there's so many of them. They just give them a number.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if there was a picture of a cow with a name on it, then you know that it's automatic. It's already lying to you because they don't give them names. They give them numbers with tags on them, which is how
Dairy
they
industry
differentiate
might
between
give
them.
Names.
No, not even the dairy industry, because they also have
Too many.
just by virtue of having quite a lot of them, also just clip them with tags and give them a number.
Makes sense.
Which I will say, like the one thing, like propaganda of like foodstuffs is, do you know the whole breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and you gotta have your milk to have the calcium.
Yeah. That all lies?
That propaganda by Kellogg's from like the 50s. You can get more than enough calcium in your diet from pretty much anything and everything else that you eat. You don't have to have milk.
Oh, that reminds me whenever we're at... I feel like I might have mentioned
And
it, but it was like fucking lunacy when we were at Buzz's, where, you know how you just stand in the kitchen?
Yeah, and then you maybe move to the dining room and then back to the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, during one of the sessions of being in the kitchen, like, he had his fucking cereals just kind of sitting there.
Yeah.
I don't remember how it got brought up, but he then showed us his bottle, his box of standard K. You don't have the special K?
So it wasn't even special K, it was
No,
just standard
it
K.
was just K. Which I didn't
I've
know
never heard
existed.
of. Yeah, I've never heard of K.
It was the strangest fucking thing I've seen.
Yeah.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
I mean,
You've only just begun, haven't you?
but yeah, no, the whole calcium, like you need to drink your milk. The calcium, you can get it. You can get as much calcium as you need through eating the rest of your diet. And the whole breakfast is the most important meal of the day was a slogan coined by Kellogg's in the 50s to promote their cereals, and it is just stuck with society. And the calcium and milk thing was just, that was propaganda on the dairy industry part. But I mean, there's still calcium in milk, so they're not technically lying, they're just promoting the calcium in milk over the calcium that's not in milk.
I remember one thing in that thread that I read that I thought was quite interesting was definitely one thing that like vegans would like kind of prop as one of their big benefits is that it's healthier.
Mm-hmm.
One of like the things like point out is that there was like a researcher someone that like I guess went on a vegan diet for a short period of time. But he had to take B12 supplements because he wasn't getting anything from his diet.
We need to help
Oh.
our friends.
So for him, it's a healthier diet for him to eat meat.
Your bending skills are no joke.
I missed the shot I was trying to hit and killed another man.
Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
Actually, what I meant to say is that was calculated. I near had the fucking Phoenix too. Come on, yeah. Like the industry just promoting the calcium in milk over the calcium that wasn't in milk, and they're not technically lying. And you know what? I swear by it. Because see, whenever you're you're hungover and you need those electrolytes, your vitamins and minerals.
You get your man to go get you lithium.
Yeah. No, what I do instead is see if, like, especially if it's late at night and I've just staggered home from Connor's and I know what's in the kitchen, and if I know what's there, I'll come in and take a glass of milk for the calcium and eat a banana for the potassium and bring a bottle of water with me to bed, and the next morning there's no hangover.
Huh. Alright, for me,
and if there is,
just like, I don't know if I don't know, late night milk seems like a fucking strange thing.
Nope, it's a godsend.
And then
You're not scared of anyone.
I can't stand I don't like the texture of bananas.
Oh, I love them. And then,
they just
likewise,
kind of
if it's
the goo in your mouth.
Double kill.
Yeah, but then I do this other thing with them, where, not what you're thinking, shut the fuck up.
Everything's gonna be okay.
It's, if I wake up the next morning and there is that little bit of...
think that fast.
There is, the next morning, if I'm still feeling that hangover, I'll get 2 scoops of whatever fucking flavored protein powder I have into a jug with whatever milk it requires, a full banana in there, and then a handful of mixed nuts for the essential fucking fatty acids and iron. Blend the shit together, get all my fucking vitamins and minerals and electrolytes for the day there and then. Gets me the calcium, the protein, everything. Especially saying, if it's when I'm hungover, it's a godsend. Fucking cures me near enough, like fucking within half an hour. I have a battle emote chest.
Ugh.
I clicked to open it, and the game didn't show me.
Maybe if you back
Jormungandr clap.
Yeah, they kind of
I
move
backed
where
out.
like the opening is, but maybe that's just whenever you're in the post queue.
Jormungandr clap.
All right, I'm gonna go because I do feel like I'm shutting down.
Righto.
All right, I'll see you around.
Better. I can't back out to pick a new game. But I actually think that's going to be the end of tonight's stream because 5 hours is pretty long. And I think I'm just going to finish this last drink and go to bed.